Hey guys, good morning. Oh boy, the list patch today. I hope my save is not broken. Every time they update the game, this is the new version, the second update to Warhammer 3 from 101 to 102. And every time the game gets updated, you get this exclamation mark here, old save version detected. The save you're trying to load is from a different version of the game. Loading this may result in crashes, bugs, and possible corruption of your save. I sure want to continue. This kind of disclaimer, like somebody said last time, doesn't mean anything will happen to your campaign. They haven't done any really drastic changes, I think, especially not regarding the game. And it's good, you know, they have an option to update the game to the point where it might break old files, for better or worse. When they updated the game to 101, we actually had a crash in the game the first time. This crash count in 230 hours is at 1 when we clicked on one of the landmarks in Khorne's realm, but it might not have to do anything with the patch. So I haven't tried loading it, so we'll see. We might encounter issues. I was hoping we had more time to finish the Ice Court, at least Fortress Souls victory. We'll see. What is the patch about? Well, I've been trying to click on the Total War blog on their website, and I keep getting error. Maybe it's fixed now. Okay, I fixed it. It was give me 404. So, what is the patch about? The last patch was pretty bare bones. We can show what was the last patch. So the first patch was this 101 patch. This is still what I'm calling the early access period of Warhammer 3. They're trying to actually make the game stable and playable before they make any actual changes to the game, as in fixing supply lines, balancing, and stuff like that. So in this early access stage of the game, they fixed just a couple of things here. Mainly issue with multiplayer and with the new generation of Intel CPUs. In the second patch, let's see. That's kind of surprising. It feels like it's coming a little faster than possible. What they said possible. I don't know, guys. The vibes I'm getting from them, it felt like they would have needed time to do something. But you know, when you look outside the window and there's like people with pitchforks and you know, they're ready to burn your house down, you know, these guys actually can put some work, I guess. So who knows? Maybe this is going to be the new CA actually working on the game post-release instead of working on the new content. Good day, commanders. Today we are happy to introduce patch 102, which brings fixes for several key performance, multiplayer, and installation issues to Total War Warhammer 3. Our primary goal with this release is to raise the baseline for our community, assisting those who have been unable to play, and implementing the first performance fix for those of you experiencing framerate caps or issues running the game on certain high-end rigs. Both performance stability will be a long-term and ongoing effort for the team, all of which begins with raising the bottom bar for those impacted by technical obstacles or issues. Following today's build, we'll be working towards two major milestones to which you can look forward. So this is still not there yet. This is what they're working on after this small patch. Steam beta of the Altab crash fix. The team is fixing a few final graphics issues that popped up as a result of the fix before submitting to QA for review. So they confirmed they have QA. Once verified, it will be uploaded and made available as a Steam beta branch, which will allow affected players to verify that it works on their system before it is approved for an official game build. So, what are they saying about this, guys? If you're not familiar how they work with things here. So, when you go to your game on Steam, you basically have the betas. And this is where you can use a different version of the game. Sometimes, you know, like a test build, or for the, you know, content creators, early access build. So, you know, you just have to opt in and the game will get updated to that version of the game. That I'm gonna be testing a fix, I guess, in a beta. I just hope them patching the alt-tab crash issue doesn't cause any issues with the windowed full screen or the windowed mode, which I've been using for years, ever since Rome 2, which is basically what you see on my screen here, and this is basically what I see on my screen. You can see it's windowed mode, you can see the FPS limit. This is the window mode they're using. It's just basically native to my resolution. It works very well, but it's just a little bit misleading. It's not really a window. As long as you put it in the resolution of your monitor, it's a windowed full screen. It might cost a little bit performance, who knows, but on a high-end machine it shouldn't matter. So I hope they don't mess anything up regarding this. Okay. So the next thing they're working on together with this is the update 1.1, so the first big update for the game. The game's first major gameplay balance and bug fix update is in the works, so over a month to get any bug fixes. And the team has pulled together a wide variety of changes for you to enjoy. We'll talk more about what to expect in the update, in this update this week. So this week already, though its arrival date is still TBD as the team puts it through all the necessary testing and approval cycles. Whether you're experiencing issues or enjoying the game at its fullest, you're welcome to join us on our official channels where you can join the conversation with the rest of the community. Finally, thank you for being a part of this journey, which is just only beginning. So guys, we are just beginning. You know, like Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, the best is yet to come. We have plenty more in store as we prepare both the fixes and brand new additions to the game, and genuinely appreciate your patience, your passion for Total War and Warhammer 3, and for your honest critiques as we build on the strong foundations established by the Warhammer series over the past 6 years. We share your excitement and eagerness to see Total War Warhammer 3 grow, expand, and set a new standard for the series, and can't wait to join you all on the battlefield that lies ahead. Keep making your voices heard, and we'll be back here soon with more details of what lies ahead for the Warhammer team. See you in the Chaos Realms. Oh god, I don't want to see you in the Chaos Realms. I want Mortal Empires. Page 102. So this is the page, guys. So, what was that first page? Hold on. Let's compare the size of it. So the first one had the 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. And the second one had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a separate multiplayer with 2 more dots. So it's growing. A couple more lines here. So what is happening here? Improved our build authoring process, which will reduce the excessive install times required for relatively small patches. We expect to further reduce these install times with the next game update. This reminds me of what they've done with the Shogun 2 at one point, where the Shogun 2 had the ridiculous size for some reason and the loading times were insane. And they cut the game in size quite a bit and the loading times. Could be they're doing the same thing here. I guess it's just to update the game, because the updating of these games have been a problem for both people, especially with the slower hardware, and you know, for the developers, because they don't like to hear complaints that people are stuck up patching the game for 2 hours only to find their saves broken. So you know, it lowers control of the province, I mean of the Reddit. And I think because of this thing, they didn't release as many updates as they planned. Makes you wonder how much things got scrapped over time and to waiting the long periods of time, what everything what's been forgotten. Because we haven't had at one point that I really felt it happened, while we always expected it, you know, how they worked in the game. So it's almost like they had a B version of the game, and they patched it to the C version of the game, and they were working on the D version of the game, but they were working on the B version of the game to patch to the D version, which caused issues and all bugs to appear. So C version got lost somewhere, and this honestly happened once in Warhammer 2. I'm like 95% sure from my experience this happened once in Warhammer 2, when they patched the wrong version of the game, and we got some old issues back in the game, which caused some issues for a bit in the Warhammer 2 time. So one whole update, or at least big chunks of it, just disappeared. Fixed the problem where the vertical sync VSync setting was being forced on some players, artificially limiting the frame rate regardless of specs. This could be a thing that happens sometimes on the campaign, but the VSync can just be turned on and off at will. For example, the main menu always has VSync, and nothing you can do about it. So you can see here, for example, the VSync is turned off, but I'm running at 60 FPS. Otherwise, you know, this is a problem with a lot of games. You got a main menu with like 800 FPS, and your graphic card is running at 100% cooling. So no matter what your setting is on the main menu, is always the same. Resolved game stuttering issues when playing the game in Windows 11 and Intel Alder Lake 12th generation processors. Holy shit, a madman playing this game older in Windows 11? Fucking hell. Those guys are really brave. Thank you for testing the game for us and the new operating system. Fixed an issue that caused the game to hang on the first boot in certain languages. Regarding Windows 10 and the Warhammer 2 days, there have been some serious issues with Windows 10 in late 2017 and early 2018, but Microsoft has sorted it over the years. But there's been some serious issues, really wonky stuff. One of the issues that happened was originally switching resolution and crashing the it crashed the PC so badly the VOD corrupted. It just kept you know, going. So these guys that are going on Windows 11 already, those crazy bastards. Fixed an issue that caused the game to hang on first boot in certain languages. The game will now display an error if installed to a folder that uses non-English characters. Doing so will cause the game to be unresponsive. To alleviate this, we recommend changing the installation location to a folder or a folder path that doesn't include non-English characters. I'm reading stuff here and I don't understand really any of it. Multiplayer fixed an issue that caused battles in multiplayer campaign to desync. So constant desyncing issue. General multiplayer services improvements. So I guess you know, they're fixing problems that people are experienced. I was not one of these people, so not really for me. But you know, can't really be mad. They're working on the game, right? What we really care about is the game to be stable. We don't have random performance issues, and we care about 1.1 patch, right? So we can keep on playing the game. More to come, right? Let's hope we don't lose our campaign here due to you know, using an old version. Even if it crashes once or twice, I think it still should be fine. Can you imagine your campaign working fine, then they update it to fix for some people, and all of a sudden yours is not working anymore? Well, that's what happens when you're playing early access game. You know, they release new versions and they break stuff. Well, the only thing I got the news regarding Windows 11 one day, my PC. What this is what I get. Hold on one moment. Update. Yeah, this is what I get. This PC does not currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. I'm guessing it's tied to new motherboards. So this is how I knew the Windows 11 exists. It's usually tied to new motherboards, right? Yeah. We are at the 5th round of Rifts. Seducers and Ash are still in the realm of Khorne from the 4th round, and we enter the Nurgle's realm among the first to get that 4th soul. We are a superpower, and holy shit, I'm getting screen stat. What they call them? What they call tearing? Screen tearing. Oh my god, my eyes! My eyes! Screen is tearing apart. Oh my god. What have they done? What have they done? I do have a higher FPS though. Oh no, it's fucked up the resolution. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? You can guys see it normally in your screen, but this is what it looks like on my screen. CA is still stuck with 1080p, so the high resolutions don't exist. But at least it's fixed the screen tearing. I could turn on G-Sync, but it doesn't really work with multiple monitors and streaming. To fix this, I need to restart the game. So it looks like there's definitely higher FPS on the campaign map. But there's screen tearing now. I have not seen screen tearing in Warhammer 2 or 1. But I played with... I didn't have much good hardware on Warhammer 1, but Warhammer 2 I had... I don't remember it happening in Warhammer 2. Whistling is important with streaming. It might actually improve the performance as well, but hopefully they fixed it really. Yoo-hoo! Man, I haven't seen screen tearing like this since I used the old monitors. And it only went to like 71 FPS, I think. I guess I can decrease the refresh rate, but that's too demanding for my hardware. I'm currently doing 60 Hz instead of 144. It's interesting. I turn on the VSync and I lose 20 FPS, but there is no screen tearing. Huh. The same issue like before with VSync. 40 FPS. The FPS on the campaign map seem better, but maybe it'll get fixed. Does seem better. And I think I had a okay performance before the patch. Just weird. We're not gonna consider this as a crash because the game actually became responsive. It's not a crash. It resolved itself. Why was the screen tearing the first time and not the second time? It definitely looks like they've done something for sure. It was not to fix performance, but they did help with the performance clue this, obviously. It was trying to remove those broken chariots and artillery pieces leftovers on the map. It doesn't work on that. The FPS seems to be slightly better on the campaign map. Slightly better. I would say like 10% better. Why is the screen tearing on 45 PS though? Hmm. We'll just leave it. It hurts my eyes. What the hell is this causing this? I have a 44 FPS like this. While if I turn on VSync, it dropped to 40. Hmm. I'm not gonna mess around with that King Ron because not every CPU is the same. Need to buy a new PC. Well, the people with actually the faster PCs have actually the most issues apparently. Hence, they are patching the game, you know. You want me to uncheck one core? Any core? It doesn't matter which core to check, any core. Yes. And they improved a little. But look at the screen tearing. Holy shit! I got 56 FPS. Why is the screen tearing apart? Yeah, what Roman said there, the helped with performance. I just unchecked one of the cores. Basically, task manager, details, Warhammer, and Affinity. I turned off the last core. So what can we do about the screen tearing, though? This is really bad, man. I haven't seen such bad screen tearing since, I don't know, my old CRT Philips 17-inch monitor. Hmm. Let's see. Control panel. Why is it tearing on barely 50 FPS though? Yeah, G-Sync is nice if you run one monitor. But what if you're running two monitors in streaming? Patch taking a while to install after download for anyone. It wanted 1 days for a while. Make sure to feed a hamster in your case and give it some water. Yeah, I lose a shit on FPS with VSync. Doesn't matter if it's run by the game or the in the option there. There's no screen tearing, but lost like 30% of the FPS. So now they patched the game, and I have to actually... They patched the VSync, and now I can get screen tearing instead of a higher FPS. There's definitely some problems with VSync in this game. I'm gonna try something else. It's the campaign map. Campaign map is such a mess, such a laggy mess. Reminds me of my old PC before Warhammer 2. Maybe G-Sync on 60 refresh rate could do it. Let's try here. This is really bad for my eyes. Of course, you can get used to it, but just take some time. G-Sync. Yeah, G-Sync is on. That's just in case I start game one more time. I have expensive monitors, they do have their thing. And look what happens when you have G-Sync on. You notice something in the bottom left corner compared to before. Or 200 FPS on main menu screen, previously always kept at 60. It's flying through the main menu. I'm trying G-Sync because my monitor G-Sync, but it's not made for this hardware on this resolution. My monitors can go high refresh rate on Quad HD, and you need really good hardware for that. And while streaming, it's even more difficult. "4K 30 FPS, yeah, that's pretty much computers." Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. Let's check one of the cores, like Roman said. Actually, I'm checking the core on G-Sync, is the same thing. It only worked without G-Sync. It could be due to streaming. G-Sync is not good on this resolution with 2 screens. Trust me, on my setup it has more issues than it's not. It only works good in some games. Remember, I'm running a stream as well on a certain frame rate as well. Without vertical sync, it's trouble with more than one screen and the stream at the same time. Depends on the game, but it's not that simple. So it looks like this is the same as before the patch. This is the same as before the patch. Slightly higher FPS here.
Ice Witch.
Okay, let's play the game.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Seducer Nation is still in the Corn's realm from the last round.
The gods send us forth.
We're gonna be closing these things. This game has some issues with high resolutions, and it's for a game that released in 2022. That's not right. I mean, who the hell just still has the 1080p, just 1080p, you know, in this day and age? Maybe if the game was longer in the oven, I would have. Oh, tearing his back. Look at this. This is some serious performance issue. I got fucking G-Sync monitor here. Yeah, G-Sync will not work. Holy shit, man, it's killing my eyes. Most of us, it's not true, Jum, most of us. There's maybe a little over half people still use 1080p, but the fact that the other half and they don't optimize other options, they're just lazy. But you guys are smart at staying 1080p, I'll give you that. You guys are smart. Stay 1080p for another few years until the developers catch up. Some games they work amazing with it, but most games are just shit on high resolutions with performance. Yeah, this is fucked. God damn. Well, streaming it's just not going to work like this. If I increase the refresh rate to make the G-Sync work better with this monitor, it could actually make everything work worse. I would need to lower the stream FPS. Maybe this could be a solution temporarily, and hopefully the stream doesn't lose too much performance. Yeah, let's try with the higher refresh rate. But it might cause issues on the stream. I'm trying to fix it for my setup, guys. This might not be an issue for you guys. I have a setup here at as two high-end monitors, and trying to run a stream at the same time. This could be just problem with the game and not really problem with our hardware. Maybe it was just half-assed. It's the same thing, FJK. Same thing. Is the tearing happens if you have it or I don't have it? We'll see. Yeah, the higher refresh rate works a little bit better. I still have random FPS drops though. Okay, we'll take this for now. We'll see. Tell me guys today if you notice any performance issue in the stream. The NVIDIA encoder, it's not very demanding. I put a high refresh rate on my monitor circa. My monitors can go up to 165 Hz refresh rate. G-Sync works better on a higher refresh rate. But it's also more demanding for hardware as well.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, let's play. Let's play after this.
Patriarch of Kislev. Absolute devotion.
So this one here, the Legion of. So what is going on here? Like I said, we're in round 5 of Rifts, and we're trying to get the 4th soul. We're ahead. We have a large empire, and we got a massive alliance as well. You can see everything in green and blue. It's our territories and allied territories. And we're pretty much just fighting off the Demons of Chaos factions. And clearing the rifts. For the Soul Race or the Vortex Race, Soul Race. Because if you can ignore the Vortex Race, what the fuck even play the Vortex campaign in the first place? Why not just play Mortal Empires?
I switch.
Well, very nice book review too. Let's find an angle to defend this point of view, but like I said, you know, we have perspective that's we waited 4.5 years for this game to release. Don't be looking for an angle here.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
So we use this one here. We should close it.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm gonna leave this to open.
Searching out blasphemy.
We only get one hero per turn, and this has been already a turn in progress.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I switch.
It's kind of crazy that we get such performance on this PC. We're also lowering other stuff. This feels like I'm playing on the high settings, honestly, compared to some other games. And it's like no matter what you lower, you still get those random FPS drops. In some cases, goodies, yes. In some cases, but there's no performance reduction in those two. That anti-aliasing that I'm using, it doesn't really cost you anything. We tried. And you do get a little bit higher quality picture, at least the illusion of a high quality picture, which is, you know, what that anti-aliasing is supposed to do. Income from trade, good producing mills plus 100%. I wonder if this is gonna work on gold. If it doesn't work on gold, this technology doesn't do anything. Slavian Ducat. Men able to accumulate ducats are truly the major players among the city's burgeoning merchant class. This might not do anything in the game.
A gift
We'll just confirm.
from all the motherland.
Ice Witch.
Well guys, look at the bright side. The next update we are getting is finally going to fix supply lines. It might take 6, 7, 8 weeks from the release of the game, but we are finally going to have a proper economy going. And all this reef business and pressure might be alleviated. At least in your head.
Unwavering duty.
That's not copium here guys, that's sarcasm. We're pretty late here in the game, and there's a lot of things to move. This is pretty much late game Total War here, on the extreme level. I am know that a lot of people don't really like this part of the game, but it's still part of the game. And if you don't like it, you know, it's you don't like it. You even try to like it. It's just strategy games in the late. You know, there's a lot of things to do. Maybe you don't get that fix anymore, that you can go over 30 turns in a short time and progress fast. Instead of continuing what you've done to do until that part, by getting it further. That was the fourth turn since 148, 52. That was the first turn of the reef's opening. It looks like he got the soul.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Want me to join war against Bjornling. So what the hell happened here? Man, this looks so nice and clean here. It looks like Akari managed to close the take the soul from the Corn's realm. Be curious to see if we can get another one, because that was from the last round. Unclear how that works. Looks like the Miners Guild has been assembled. So all Corn's rifts have disappeared because the realm got closed. Kanakari has 3 souls. I don't think he can go into Slaanesh once. We are still... so this is 1 turn now. We are 2 turns ahead in the 5th round.
Patriarch of Kislev.
He should be here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What the hell? Which rift did he use? He did close those rifts as well. So you can see the Khorne's rift is gone here. It was still okay to plan that way. Something odd going around here. A lot of these factions have disappeared all of a sudden from the enemies. We did make peace with Bjorling and Goldtooth.
Zhao Meng. Fine.
Ready.
So look at this, guys.
Anad.
Karakadrin is not at war with Demons of Chaos. Only at war with Bionic Swarm. And they're not supposed to even know these guys exist. Who are the Bionic Swarm? They are the guardians of the Nurgle's realm.
Kislev.
What?
How do we know the Pleasure Tide exists? That is odd as well. They come on the reefs, yes, but there's currently nobody out there. So the only explanation here is they are Slaanesh rebels. Slaanesh incursion, you know, from the bad control. That's the only way to explain it. These things are on and off, on and off. For example, you see this?
You may touch
It could be
me
this one.
only in dreams.
They gotta have some stuff going on. That's the Slaanesh faction, though. Both the this faction here and the faction in the Slaanesh's Realm of Chaos, they have the same banner, but they have different names. I'm just trying to make sense of this, and they made it really poorly, if you ask me. The factions listed, the factions unlisted, and how the wars work.
It is time. Yes.
So, can somebody go check the vote? I guess I'm gonna do it myself. There's something off here. Something broke. And the patch shouldn't have anything to do with this. Maybe they actually tried to fix it, because it was causing performance issues. Something broke here. I'm just need to confirm it. It's the faction relations, King Roman. That was the stream from last night. Okay, I found it immediately. Ungrim Iron Fist. Edited, just removed the breaks and some AFK time. So, Ungrim here is at war with these 4 rogue armies. They're all from Khorne's realm, right? And there's also at war with the Khorne guys. So this is what is bugged. So basically, anybody in the Khorne's realm sees all see them, those factions, even if you don't see them yourself. And for some reason, he's not at war with the rest of the Demons of Chaos. So I was just trying to see. Were they not at war with Demons of Chaos this whole time? This is what is odd. You got minor Empire factions. You got these minor Dwarf factions. They instantly go to war with everybody in the Khorne's realm, but somebody who is in the Khorne's realm have nothing to do with them. They're not allied. They're not supposed to see each other, and there's this bunch of list of enemies that appear out of nowhere. On top of that, we are allied, and they're supposed to be at war with Demons of Chaos, but they are not. And why did that broke in my Slaanesh game then, where we went to war with all the demons when we made the Talabheim a vassal? That shit makes no sense. When you compare it to what's happening in Kislev campaign, what's happening in Slaanesh campaign, in Diplomacy, it makes no sense. No, you can see here, we also see these guys, and Seduce Slaanesh and Khorne's realm and nobody else. And you can sometimes see them moving in the Fog of War. The other demons did not know Talabheim before Vassalists, no. So this is broken on both sides. This diplomacy is very off, and I don't think this is ever gonna get fixed. It's a mess. It's a mess what it is. Yeah, that's the right word. It's a mess. This is looks like corruption incursion. We know that these factions exist, and these are the guardians of Nurgle's realm. And you can see here, we are in Nurgle's realm, and Exiles of Khorne have them on their war list as well. How do they know this faction exists? So it's definitely it's a mess that goes on and off. Same thing, we saw those Khorne armies and armies move in Fog of War without even seeing the realm of Khorne. I don't think this is an issue or a bug or anything. This is just mess they created with this campaign.
What? So? Yes? Who calls? The Empire.
At least some of them are at war with these factions.
So?
Might have started later on, right? But for the first time we can actually see this clearly, and you know, even if it is sort of for a few turns, I'm relieved that you can actually see it clearly and not as a mess. Hey Fozzy. Yoo-hoo. Can you give me the link to the emote? On the Frankenface Z.
Where there's any pox. Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay. They destroyed the Ogre camp here. Very good. Not all is lost with a player focus. Not all is lost.
The orthodoxy.
Some things still make sense.
You cannot manipulate me.
Yeah, let's see. I can't add it because I've reached the limit, 25 or 25. We're gonna have to remove something. Hold on. What do we remove? We got these 25 emotes here. What is not being used here? Arnold, do we remove Arnold? 5 head, 3 head. Which one we are not using much? You know who made Frank? I don't know. Pepper Pants. This one is being used. That funny Pogmouth. Yeah, we have only one Pog, right? Three head, 5 head Arnold. I don't see anybody even using Arnold. So how do I remove this? Where is the button?
Bilious vermin! Prepare for cleansing.
Is there a button somewhere? How do we remove this? Click on it. Okay. Yeah, let's add the spaghetti code. Okay. Will be available in a few minutes. Remove Kekwi. Guys, remember we used to play that video a lot on my channel before this thing even got exploded on all over Twitch? Those are the days, man. Those are the days. Now Kekwi has double meaning. Double meaning. And 8 of them. Ooh, that's the best one. 10% more income. I get more. Thank you for your support.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Patriarch of Kislev.
Goya. I said march.
Patriarch of Kislev. Not one step backwards.
I will marshal the men.
Get at me, Ed.
Yes, my lord.
Trying to help here.
On march!
Defy chaos.
Yeah. This is the second turn of this. I don't think we'll lose anything by visiting this place. This is the lair of the Maggot Lord. The Maggot Lord catacombs are home to his countless flesh-hungry larvae. We're taking double attrition right now. Plague another turn.
Move! I command it.
By visiting this place, you get fully replenished. You have traveled to the catacombs deep under the eternal swamps, the lair of the Maggot Lord. From its secretions, Pox Fulcrum has created immunity to many of the Nurgle's deadliest diseases. We get 25% resistance, which on top of other resistance is incredible. We are taking next to no attrition from double attrition.
Tsarina.
This is what they missed in Tzeentch's
Ruler
realm.
Supreme.
You visit a landmark location in the Tzeentch's realm, and your movement gets depleted. I don't think that's right. That need to correct this. Here, you can keep moving. This is the army. We're not intimidated. We are going to just march into their face.
Follow the frosts.
We have to get here, and then from here we have to get here. We have currently, if I'm not mistaken, Hmm, 90% attrition resistance. 90. 30 from the campaign skill, 20 from the Patriarch, 5 from the seasoned campaigner trait, 10 from the landmark, and 25 from the Lair of the Megatlord. So 90% attrition resistance. And we are taking double attrition, and this attrition in this place is actually one of the stronger ones. Literally Space Marines in another dimension.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
Thank you, Shalakhoon and Volji. AI natural attrition resistance 80%, but Kislev can beat it. Kislev, even without visiting this place, can have 100% with a trait on the Frost Maiden and a second Patriarch.
Storm Summoner.
We'll send this one to take these mountains here. We made peace with the Gold Tooth, but his Greenskins still want to fight.
The Snowbringer.
It's a little bit weird that the Kislev doesn't have attrition in the mountains and mountain climate is green. I find it weird. It feels like, I don't know, off compared to how they designed the game so far.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I mean, the games, Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. It's a weird balancing decision.
The cleansing snow.
Which I don't think really it fits, but it's good for Kislev.
For the Orthodoxy's glory, we
So guys, I want to show you something the Booker has brought to my attention, which I already said on stream, because, you know, we play the game and we pay attention, but I want to show you this so you can have it visually, and not just, you know, take my word for it. This is the list of ancillaries in the game. This is Slaanesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Still okay, not terrible. 16 ancillaries, a single one has replenishment. And what I was saying about Kislev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39 ancillaries. Which is 16. Special treatment what this faction has received. A lot of special treatment compared to demons, for example. When you compare this to most factions of Warhammer 2, this is really special treatment.
Boris Ursus himself.
Battle sleep for a few more turns.
It is Ursun's wish. Serve me. Honor Ursun. Azar needs an army. I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Okay, this is gonna be Boris' army complete. We got a Ice Frost Maiden, 2 Patriarchs, bunch of Warbear Riders, which is core unit, and got 3 Elemental Bears. Considering extra Warbear Riders, it doesn't make sense to have infantry or any range in this army. So it randomly removes the thing on the top, huh? I'm not really a fan of that. Kislev Kossar is like the most important thing to get here. Valet to get more items. Kislev has a very good chance to find items. Lowering the chance of being targeted by action is also very important. I like the idea of Griffin Banner because he does lower some stuff himself. Those Empire followers, you can even see the old style of things.
Priest of the great
Servant is really good to put on Lord. But they don't block you assault units or block replenishment, that's all bad stuff. On a rank 50 Lord, you can literally prevent this. Like one of them heroes from the what's it called, Clan Angrund. Legion Pennant is too good to ignore. Even just one bear with magic attacks can stomp a demon unit. This minus 80% chance. I think it's overkill considering rank 50, so we don't have to use Nice Ward. We'll just keep extra money going around.
Cold does not touch us.
When a hero has a lot higher rank, it is more resistant to, you know, wound or assassinate, and since the experience is off on the campaign map, those guys will not be able to keep up with her, for example. And when you put stuff like Servant or Knight's Sword or Boat, she pretty much becomes impossible to wound or assassinate. So the AI will not even attempt those very low chances, if it's any chance at all. We need to take Krakadrak. It looks like they're going around. We destroyed Kugat's army again. We need to take this to take back the province. And these guys are coming as well. While we are going after Karak Vlag. That's not really ideal.
God, featherless.
We could get some more troops here though.
The Empire. By the comet,
These are the leaders of our allies.
the nation calls.
accept suffering.
This is not horrible. Look at it here because it +4 ranks.
Ice Witch.
Should probably get one more a little bit more proper stuff going here.
I seek only the graceful. We require soldiers.
Soldiers. Just because we haven't had any armies,
Join me.
we can see some things around, especially if we go into a siege.
I deserve.
We've seen this one's in action, but still want to see some more things for myself. And a little bit higher end stuff here. We can afford it. We're just gonna have to be careful with all the
I seek
recruitment.
only the graceful. Fools may not serve.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Patriarch here as well. We have better swords, so 8 attack for the Ice Guard. The alternative is 10% more missile strength, but 8 attack is huge compared to 10% missile strength, because it's a hybrid unit. If it comes to melee, they'll own. This is gonna be a little bit more expensive armies, closer to our first and the second army. I think we have found pretty much all the stuff here. What kind of gear can we even put here? She's gonna be not on the bear yet. This is Tempest, okay. Tempest. Don't care about these items. Use that. It's called armor. That would be nice to have in for the Slanesh campaign, so I don't really care about it here. And we got another Iron Ice armor. That's a very good one. It's kind of better than the glittering scales. 4 armor, 5 defense, and -5. Well, this one is 30 armor, -10% speed, -8 attack. She does have only 15 armor right now. It'll be good nice with a talisman that has ward save or physical resistance. I think I've seen some patriarchs with healing stuff, which makes no sense anymore, considering we have two. Like, for example, this army here. Ocean of Toughness makes no sense here. What are the alternatives here? There are a couple of really good enchanted items, but they're rare to find. We don't really need healing in an army with 2 patriarchs. Those can be used elsewhere.
Join me.
One of them does have that healing item as well. Weapon. This lowers the enemy attack by 8. This could increase our allies' attack by 8. Pencil Blade might make her more tanky and better at avoiding damage. I think while she's on foot, we'll just give her a little bit buff. Would be go well if we have those Tsargar great weapons close as well. Wands of Jet. Wands of Jet. Scroll of Lycos. Let's just use these two. Let Helm of Discord. Yeah, I still have some stuff we haven't really seen. Starting a battle with Wand of Jet is amazing if you can remember it. The moment fight starts, just click Wand of Jet, like a no-brain thing. I think I've seen somebody else has a Potion of Speed equipped and I didn't want a Potion of Speed equipped on them. Must have been an item we acquired at, yeah, this one here. I don't really care about Potions of Speed, use these two. Another Fence Blade. Fence Blade is excellent on characters that lack combat skills like defense or attack. It really ultimately depends what you want to do with the character.
Ice Witch.
We'll finish recruitment in 2 turns, huh?
Yoo-hoo! Priest of the Great Orthodox.
Get Balsy one more turn here. These guys will die to attrition. Nothing can help them anymore at this point, because they're 2 turns down already.
Patriarch of Kislev. Salt the ground.
demise is certain.
I am Constantin.
Should close this rift.
Boris Orsos.
Monolith of Catan. Oh, this province is only making 2100. We have started to prefer the Patriarch building, so we have agent domination on the map. The plague is going away. We need to make sure that everybody just recovers here, so we can end this pandemic.
Witch of the Ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna close this one, and we have battle.
Overcome your exhaustion.
Strength through faith.
So there's definitely stuff around here, but be prepared.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Pawn stuff already closed.
Suffering.
There's Salnation stuff around.
Orthodoxy orders me on.
Corruption is a really next level. Although it's building up, we should probably have a few turns of power to Church. Kislev does really just purges corruption. It just costs us a little bit of money for a few turns, because we switched to other things.
Purity is tainted.
This one might get an army out. We actually have a guy available here. Yeah. This one is risky to keep, so we'll get him out.
Patriarch of
We only get one hero per turn, since we recruit everybody. But we have a lot of capacity. We don't have to even keep these heroes.
Maiden of the Frosts. Maiden of the Frosts. Gliding forth.
strength through faith.
It's very strange we don't see where Nakari is.
Any stragglers.
It's not like he traveled to another rift.
Absolute devotion.
See that frame drop? Holy shit, man. It's literally a freeze.
Frost Maiden. March onward.
Patriarch of Kislev. Not one step backwards.
Maiden of the Frosts. They will fear me.
Fear me.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Scarburn will be coming. He's fixed his military.
Send us
He has
forth.
enemies in the area as well, so it's a little bit strange.
Endless veneration.
I'll keep around in case something comes out of this thing next turn.
For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march! Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the flame.
These guys do have a lot of territories when you look at it. 13, their military is recovered. 11, they're just getting stomped. 10, they had the military from before, but we've been constantly destroying their armies. May get halted again. We'll see if we can get halted inside the Realm of Chaos.
Patriarch
It's
of
been a bit.
Israel.
Scarband is here. Does have enemies around.
Do not seek to command.
For some reason, he made peace with the Nakari again. That shit makes no sense to me. Stuff like this should not even be allowed. Who's rank 1? An unlisted faction.
My holy crusade. The gods send us
It's a mess. It's off. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Patriarch of Kislev. Do not tarry.
Patriarch of Kislev.
March with reverence. The orthodoxy sees all.
The Corn's realm is closed here around Zubar. Close the other one there as well. This one has done his job here. I'll just get a new one outside Dragonhof.
The orthodoxy sees all.
Patriarch of Kislev. Faith eternal. Absolute devotion. Warm your hearts with all.
That's the best trait. Strongholder, so we'll put him in the army. We'll get other skills. Let's see what we got here. There's a 20 armor right now. What is the Shield of Sacrifice until he gets a bear? Pincer blades. Don't have any talismans really. Potion toughness.
Accept suffering.
We're gonna have to patrol between these two rifts once we close this one. We want to keep these two open, although they're gonna open again if it's the same as the Slash realm, Slash campaign, but you know, we still want to have it open. You know, it's no guarantee that it's gonna work the same. We need to confirm. We're running out of treasury, meaning our expansion. Yeah, we're gonna run out spending like this. The extra army don't help with it, but we want to get the extra army.
You are gruesome, but
There's currently some bugged upkeep going on. Who are we controlling actually? This guy here? Yeah, once we get rid of this one, we'll get more money, but I'm trying to help here. This guy's been sieging this place, which is weird, considering they outnumbered them. They didn't update the old garrisons like they did with the new ones. When we get iron in Zubar, it's also going to give us a little bit more money, because it lowers upkeeps. Also kind of want to retake these territories as well.
Gospodar, my
There's a gemstones here, but it's close to these greenskins. We'll go from the left first.
endless veneration.
Oh, we do have 35,000 army upkeep, which means any bug at this point is it's gonna cost. That's the second turn the rifts are open.
I share the forest.
These guys get more troops, I mean they request their army to close this rift. I don't think they're gonna do it themselves. I got 8 armies, one requested army, and I got one lord in the pool. So I have 8% upkeep bug. Rifts too many provinces. Well, you get a lot of patriarchs. You can have literally multiple patriarchs per province. There's just a lot of heroes to control and move around. You can actually get more patriarchs than there are rifts in the world. Just need to get to organize things a bit. Yoo-hoo! Oh, we got attacked here. So what they have here? Rank 1 Herald of Tzeentch leading an army here with 3 Great Unclean Ones and 1 Soul Grinder. Why are these guys rank 1 at turn 150 something in the game? It makes no sense. These are the Guardians in the Nurgle's realm. Once you get too close to them, they attack. For our army, it's just free money and experience. Fighting Nurgle and Khorne pays a lot. Ooh, a lot of metal. That army gonna get more resistance and armor on. I didn't expect their infantry to get close, but so put the glaives first. Still trying to figure out what these symbols even mean. What is this supposed to mean, this symbol? This looks like a glaive or a bow.
People! I am the storm! Yes! The cold rises! Ours is the immortal kingdom! These others are but insects to Kislev!
So Tsarina is perfect vigor, but she's tired.
Karina Katarin! Follow the freeze! Sarina advancing! Greatest of witches! The frost are mine! The Frostbringer! Katarin moving! Kislev's supreme leader!
Actually, it's so expensive, it didn't do really much damage.
People's ruler! Following the squall!
We're gonna invest the flies here as well.
Follow the bear! Comrades of the bear! Repositioning!
The bears to protect the flanks. The main fight in the army are the Asgard.
Ice Queen! Ice Guard! Frost Maiden!
Orthodoxy endures!
Ulfsson! Alia! Judge! Thor! Defenders of Kislev! They die! I am the Thor! Retribution!
Hearts of ice!
For the motherland!
The heretic dies!
Heretics die!
I am the blizzard!
Yeah, they're the fat ones, so we can disengage. We don't want to supposed to stay in melee here. We just protect the flank.
People! Ice Guard! Kislev's vengeance! For the motherland! Yes! Ice Guard!
The center has too much damage for demons. Asgard counters demons.
I am the Squall!
Orson command!
Karina Katarin!
Warbear rider! Hearts of ice! Absolute obedience!
Karina Katarin! Absolute power! Greatest of witches!
Warbear rider! Go with Odin!
I think we shot our own bear there.
Comrades of the bear! Ice Guard!
Sent by the Thor! I go with reverence! Orson! Thor! Dash! Saria!
It is my purpose!
Purpose.
The Frostbringer! Frost Maiden! Seal the breeze!
Those are Forsaken, they're not demons. So we have some time to before the battle ends. Demons get banished.
For Kislev!
Karina Katarin! Kislev's supreme leader!
This is the last Salek lullaby to heal the bear. I think the bear taking some friendly fire. There's a must health pool, so that heal is mega for the bear. Yahoo! So the Soul Grinder managed to hit one of the moving Ice Guard. We have 25 missile resistance and 8% ward save on the Ice Guard, which makes them really sturdy considering they're 7,000 health and 80 combatants. Sometimes not even one projectile is enough, but those guys do have some multiple projectiles and splash damage. $7,000 gold here. We don't need to replenish, so we can take another 4,400 gold. We need it.
The Tsarina is merciful. Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Ungrim has actually cleared that camp, but he has a pretty good army. So it looks like they lifted the siege and they attacked this army, which is smart. We'll put a prediction here. And our first break today. I'll see you guys after a short break. Prediction is up for a victory or defeat. We're here, boys. So we got a request army here from... I think this one was from... I've been from Stirland. We have no vigor here, but I got some good units. Bob is on the pig, and they got a Doom Diver. If we can clear their cavalry, we can get more value from the Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter needs to run and shoot.
For Heldenhammer!
This guy is on a horse at least. Yeah.
Ready for war! Farina, guide our aim! We are ready!
We got a pretty good infantry here.
For the comet! Ready!
They do have a Doom Diver.
Sigmar's heirs! Demogryph Knights! To war! Hellstorm! It will be done!
Holy shit, that accuracy, the difference. It seems more inaccurate than in Warhammer 2.
Prepare for combat! Charge! Understood!
It was a good shot. If they're just gonna dodge, they're gonna lose half their time just dodging it.
For France! Ready to hunt!
This is a clear vigor.
For Heldenhammer!
This is why artillery dodging is bad. It actually hurts them in this battle.
Accuse them! We are Sigma.
The Witch Hunter has a good range attack, but it takes time for him to actually build up any damage.
By Sigma, obey me. We are Sigma.
Getting charged by that guy, we should get shooters ready.
The Empire endures.
We'll kill him with halberds in range.
Prepare for combat at speed. Detachments move. Yeah! Hellstorm rocket battery. Ah! By Ulrich's wrath. What? Get them! The Empire endures.
He missed the charge, but even with the debuff, he'll be dead here.
Witch Hunter! We serve friends! Attack!
Let's see if they can go after our cavalry there. I need those guys on the peaks as well.
Ready for war! Halberdiers!
At least whatever happens here, I think we have saved the settlement.
Charge! Raise swords! Awaiting orders! At speed! Attack! Ready for war!
They actually send these chariots in melee, interesting.
Swords! Attack!
Get rid of Doom Diver.
Artillery units ready! Now! Great swords! Moving now! Ready for war! Show us the foe! Formation! Man!
Oh, that's a good rocket hit there. Goblins struggle against explosions.
For France! For France! Slay the heretics! Charge! Hellstorm! Get them! I command here! Demigriff Knights! Handgunners!
Yes, the Doomrider was killing the handgunners.
Storm rocket battery! Crossbow ready, General! Moving now! Listen quickly!
Let's not let these guys survive here.
Rolling ring! To battle! Formation march! At speed! Yes, my lord. Ranged weapons ready! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Understood! Demigriff Knights! I condemn them! Battle and blood await! The Empire endures! Go! Taking position! Missile troops! Take position! Yes, sir. Yes, sir! Quickly! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! Formation! March! Hellstorm!
17,000 damage in the Hellstorm. We didn't even have very good targets.
Sigma!
If we haven't requested this army to help the dwarves, they would have lost the settlement. Now we give them a little bit more breathing room. Only costs us back the upkeep. Once the army returns, the upkeep is fixed. Surprised the way they use their goblin wolf chariots here. Maybe they fixed that. Yeah, likes to use those as a range unit more so. Well, that's a hybrid unit. It was supposed to both shoot and charge. Maybe they fixed this behavior in Warhammer 3. That's how they use these units, really. How Kizil has Empire units? It's through the Alliance. Once you have a military alliance with a faction, you can recruit their units via the new system, or use allegiance to request one of their armies for 10 turns.
We do not want your pity.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
Western Province entered the realm of Slaanesh. They actually sacked the place And they attacked us at the same time.
I will marshal
Interesting.
the men. Yes, a sound plan.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Subor is worth a lot. Because of iron.
What does the Emperor...
We endure for Kislev.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
To strengthen the Empire.
His army has served its purpose. Let's see the upkeep bug fix immediately.
Goya, for Mother Kislev. More taxpayers, excellent.
Patriarch of
Still a pinnacle will be great for a bottleneck here.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Only Knuckles. Not touch Knuckle Harold.
This world owes Kislev everything. Go with pride. Follow the frosts. Do not tarry. Follow your queen.
I think this is fine. Even when it comes to a battle, our army is able for it.
Only I keep
Good for
Kislev
it.
secure.
Switch.
I think I saw an ambush here. Will we discover these guys?
The Snowbringer.
I want to take the capital from them here. I don't want them to be here.
I am the storm.
We made peace with the Goldtooth. They were in this war together. But these greenskins are relentless. They just keep coming. We have them pressured by allies as well, and they now that they have this province here, they're just gonna keep attacking from the east unless we clear the province. This terrain is rough on this side, but we can take the left side.
Armored Cossacks! We fight for Uther!
Fight forcefully! March for Kislev! They will die by blade and by throat. Their God is gone.
March for Kislev!
Swaziland's finest! Mother of the Ice! Defenders of Kislev!
What?
March with pride!
Glad that Warboss is gluing her.
Taking position. Taking point. Moving.
I am ready! Comrades of the bell! Making it so!
Like horsemen. I go for kisses. Seeking on.
Hold!
Blending power. With the orthodoxy. Like horsemen. Kick left in sword.
Frost maiden, ice and glory.
The winds of winter. Make war. The Frost Weaver. Like horsemen.
Any hope for new campaigns start today? No. Don't ask about the new campaigns. They'll happen when they happen.
Obey or face the blizzard.
Banner of Prague, so you can actually find it in battle as well.
Ice Witch. Ice Witch.
There are 3 different plagues in Sioktraken, but nothing is causing attrition. It's a little bit bizarre. This guy seems to have some resistance to attrition.
I only serve the Changer.
Maiden of the Frosts, Blizzard claim them.
Frost Weaver.
Yeah, let's take Krakdrak. I think this is the 3rd time we're attacking the city. Get a Zinch outpost here. Still a little bit undecided about how to approach these battles. We can't really brute force it considering who's inside. They have a better melee, while we have a better combination of things. They can't outmaneuver the Wild War sleds. Yeah, let's try the Warhammer 2 approach, considering we have 2 Little Groms. We were definitely better if we had more Little Groms.
Defenders of Kislev!
Fight as one for Kislev!
We fight for Ursan! These were the Jews!
Strength is hope.
Pain is duty!
Towers are not very deadly, but they're gonna build the whole city.
Hearts of ice!
The city is way too large for their garrison, so we can use this against them.
Spreading truth!
Hussars!
Priest of Kislev! Fight!
For the throne!
This definitely looks better than Warhammer 2. Well, no, we had no artillery bug and no gate bug so far in Warhammer 3.
Like horsemen! Wolf tough Kislevites!
This depletes vigor, not just causes them to be slower and lower leadership. I guess it builds up vigor, it's a more proper thing to say. These are some of their faster units, but they can deal with 4 sleds.
March with pride!
Sons of Kislev!
Sending more units here.
Kislev!
Make war!
So we capture the gateway, we get a little bit momentum, it does help.
Indeed! Fight for land!
Wherever Ursa!
Those Rottweilers are blocking the performance of the right war sleds, but they can really build up a lot of damage.
Kislevites! Boom!
The motherland's fighting!
Now we can get closer to the wall.
Taking point!
This is how we done sieges in Warhammer 2, pretty much. At least when we consider implementing it in like in a Warhammer 3 scenario. 2 artillery units do seem to work fine. 3 would be better.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
The city is way too big for them, and the Nurgle army is slow. We can use this against them.
Freeze them alive. Kislev claims another. Well done.
Light horsemen!
I go for Kislev.
We fight for Ursan!
These are veteran units, so it's a little bit too much for the regular defenders.
Spreading frost. The blizzard rises.
For the motherland!
And the units flashing will drop a healing for everybody.
The four and one!
We'll take this place here. We can lower their vigor here. They might need to be active here.
Little Grom! Obey the orders of
Something is shooting us here. Could be the tower.
On the march!
These guys don't have silver shields. Little towers are pretty good, pretty good. They definitely have some kind of edge with the towers. This might even be their only edge, really, in this type of scenarios. What the? Guessing that? That's new. Remind me of one of my Rome 2 hang-ups. At least it corrected itself. Let's go kill those Forsaken and Mallet. It's actually Blue Horse that's even easier to kill. As I exalted Plague Bears there, they really can't keep up with our characters. The Floor Sleds on their own will bully infantry. Using our best troops here to do well, because it's enough. We don't need the rest of the army. If the War Sleds take pressure, we just heal them with the Patriarch. The little Groms will destroy their towers so they can shoot at us. And I wouldn't mind destroying that tower up there. Some kind of damage build up here. Not sure what's causing it. Could be one of the Nurgle abilities.
Obey the orthodoxy. Sons of Kislev! Light was led! Kislevets! Moving! Land is power! The motherland's finest!
Ice Witch of Kislev. With great.
Moving! Light was led! Follow the bear!
What the hell?
Follow the bear! Little ground! Troop back!
Taking point. Kislev sends us forth.
Some kind of Flock of Doom type abilities killing our troops.
Hearts of ice!
It's damaging first before killing people, so you can see here our casualties but big damage.
Mistress of ice. I am the Tempest. The
Go! Go! Like Warsland! March for Kislev! We fight for Ursa! Defenders of Kislev! We fight for Ursa! Gotthard! Repositioning!
This hill should probably rout the enemy army.
Blessed by the Orthodox!
You guys are actually doing damage here.
The winds of winter. It's cold,
Yeah, she's a little bit in trouble here.
spreading frost. Mother of the ice. Fall of the ice. I go for Kislev.
I still wanna fight. Didn't capture this, it was almost captured. If it was captured, they're trying to recapture it, okay.
Where the gale blows. Mother winter.
Adria! Taking position! Like Warsland!
Oh my god. You see that shit?
March with pride! With reverence!
Hey, Merch, thank you.
The frost weaver. I am the Tempest. The blizzard rises.
Like Warsland! Kislevites! Moving! Defenders different! Adria!
Mother
Land is power! I go with reverence! I am risen!
strength in cold. With grace and fury. So I go.
Oh, we got the Janholm Mountains back. I think it's the third time we control it all. The units got 0 kills. It's just the towers that caused casualties. It's not just that, their army is too slow to react properly.
It is Kislev's now.
Yeah, Janholm Mountains are back.
Ice Witch.
I'll get gems back. Money, money, money. Might get even to 8k now. Wow, the resources are at half the value right now. Something really off with this.
Keeper of ice magic. A wondrous tool indeed.
I am Constantin.
Yeah, we just have a seducers at war here. The Scarman might be back.
Patriarch of Kislev,
Wondering where Nakari is.
send us forth.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch
The rift opens
of
here, but he was
Kislev.
not there.
The Orthodoxy orders me on.
Strange.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Something strange going on in this place. Those wars on and off.
I bring an end to your debauchery.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Lots of corruption there.
First,
Minus corruption.
of the bear cult.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Well, the Shadow Legion has appeared here as an enemy. There must have an army somewhere. Oh, an agent has appeared out of the rift.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
Army might follow in a turn or two, right? Ah, this one's too far.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Glade Lord. Welcome to the hall.
It looks like they tried to close the rift and they lost the army. Goddamn. 17 units too much for them.
Maiden of the Frosts. Frozen glory.
I spread truth.
So let's spread truth. They do have more units, but it's not really higher tier. For a good line of fire here. Looks like it's fine from here.
Defenders of Kislev.
Get more front line in this army. As I get closer, we'll move back and then forward, so we can actually shoot those pink horrors. We'll just shoot each other. We do have some missile resistance from the technology and battle skill, which helps against Zinch.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Start with a heal here.
Spread the truth together! On the march! My faith is power!
Hussars!
Comrades of the bear!
Those screamers are way in the back for some reason.
Wherever Ursen asks,
I am glory.
march with pride! Kislevich, moving! Corsars! For the throne!
Little Grove!
So be it! Patriarch! March for Kislev!
Making it so!
Yeah!
Best we can do here is engage the characters.
The bear commands!
I am the sword.
Cossacks!
Bring them down!
Defenders of Kislev!
Hearts of ice!
Excellent! That was it!
They die!
For Mother Kislev! Infidels die! Die! Obey! Obey!
For Kislev!
The motherland's finest!
Getting a lot of pink horrors around.
Go with
We're trying to cause disruption here.
Indeed!
Stalin is killing the leader.
Duty!
Winter's vengeance.
That was led!
Make war!
Taken!
Attack, comrades!
Oh my god.
Wherever Ursunas!
Have you seen that shit?
Done!
Shit. What the hell?
Patriarch! Moving! Hey!
Missed enough times that that guy actually got barrier back.
On the march!
I think 6 doors.
March with pride!
Bringer of Gorgloth. The power of winter.
For the Orthodoxy! Kislev ensures!
Fuck Islam!
Set up a heal on the light war sleds.
Father dares blessing!
So the Uyghur, why not?
Land is power! That was led!
They're mostly demons, so once they're gone, they're gone.
Patriarch!
They're not gonna like flee the battlefield.
Make haste! Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
This is the 5th round of Rifts, and they still get like this low-end armies, but at least they get 17 units. And the best part is, I'm pretty sure our Wood Elf allies have tried to close the Rift in their region with a nice army, and they got destroyed.
Tied to the shackles! I
my
am
God.
Constantine!
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thanks, Boons.
What the hell?
I don't know what it is, Millennium Dawn. Never heard of it. These two actually have no limited uses, huh? This guy gets frenzy on the army, huh? It means the bear is a little bit weaker, but it's still our best unit. Actually, Iceguard and Sarguard do better because they get frenzy. Skill is +9, it's still +12. Popping some outdated stuff. Is he talking about Hearts of Iron? I never played Hearts of Iron.
I wield this for Kislev!
They might be recruiting here, so we need to disrupt that.
May dominate me.
So that was 2, 3, 4. 3 turns later, the heroes emerged.
To fail or flee is
Still, the war slaves take too much damage.
to serve Urson is an honor. Heed me. Stride through the pain.
We got max replenishment here. Considering he gives frenzy to the whole army, that means the Griffin Legion, Sarguard, and the Iceguard the strongest in this army, at least in melee. I guess definitely Griffin Legion and Sarguard, because the whole army gets frenzy. But Sarguard are just expensive and not very efficient, while Griffin Legion has issues with the game bug right now. The unique skills do, they're all over the place. Replenishment, leadership, hit points, faster recovery time, attack damage, passive buff for flaming attacks, attack, and leadership while in melee. He gets more devotion from hero actions, which is only works on a certain type of heroes because of the faction. And then devotion per turn and more recruit ranks for patriarchs and cheaper recruitment cost of heroes in the province. This one is really bad. This should be all faction-wide stuff. And the final one gives him local recruitment capacity in the local province and 50% cheaper recruitment. They all have their use, but some of them are worse than the others. Like this one is like, what the fuck? This one in 2022 we still get skills like this.
Only the faithful may serve.
Only the faithful. Look at the Tsargat skills here. It makes sense with his frenzy.
Ice Witch. It is my duty.
Blizzard claim them. Frost Maiden.
The Snowbringer.
Last time it killed the war sled.
Hearts of ice! May the orthodoxy! Armored Cossars! Cossars! Armored Cossars! The motherland's finest!
Stand together! Ice Witch! Fear not these brutes, these savages! They are nothing to noble Kitchener!
Light war sled! Patriarch!
Winter!
This guy's rank 13. I had with the army that lost the Patriarch Kinstonish.
Little drum! Make war! Light war sled! So be it. So it
Kislev is not callous. Ice Witch.
During devotion grants a passive ability to the Patriarch or Kostaltin that grants defense, leadership, and psychology when in melee to the Patriarch and the allies. It's kind of like a better version of Benediction.
A wondrous tool indeed. Only I may wield it.
Well, this one works only in melee.
Overcome your exhaustion.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I'm curious to what is going on here, so
Stand Kislev.
clearing this.
Patriarch of Kislev. Do not tarry.
The spoilers come.
Chosen, Monka S.
Frost Maiden. Follow Winter's call.
So the Shadow Legion could also come from the old this guy portals as well.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Do not engage.
Not touch. Not all. Harold.
Endless veneration. Freeze their cross.
Taking a lot of attrition here.
10,000 lashes for you. Patriarch of Kislev. Purge the heretics.
Patriarch of Kislev.
The heretics.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Looks like Kairos is coming with everything again.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Ice Witch.
We're gonna take Karak Block, they fortified the place.
Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodox
This guy's gonna get messed up here with the rifts. This one seems problematic as well.
By the comet.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
So minus 40 now, huh? 5. Hellfen. When the warp showers came, the cursed swamp of Hellfen boiled and churned, spewing forth the rotted corpses buried beside it in centuries past.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yuri, veteran of Prague.
The gods send us forth. Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm gonna leave this to open.
Not one step backwards.
Ice Witch. fools may not serve. Join me. We require soldiers.
Soldiers.
I deserve protection. I seek only the graceful. Join me.
This army's gonna be a little bit on the pricey side.
Faith eternal.
All of tier 5. Oh, that's hell of expensive. But the money will come with it. We only have Orthodox Church here, so we'll get farms now. Now we're starting to deplete the treasury. I have little enough priority for a tier 5 here. But whatever. I won't be able to afford those 2 tier 5s. I'm gonna need to get more money. How many settlements do we have right now? 58. All those extra heroes did add up in cost as well.
Boyar. Boyar of Kislev.
The fights are coming.
I am the storm.
Seems unrealistic to go for this now, considering this. At least we can... Yeah, it's actually feels really unrealistic.
We cannot hesitate.
Let's go back. We can spend another turn here. The Boris will come and will clear this area. Let's start moving next turn.
Ursus himself.
Attack immediately, huh? It's rank 50 Lord, Exalted Lord of Change. Enforcement 25 seconds. We need that one army between Jan Mountains and Gormadny. Once we get it, and then one army can go east. But we can't have an army east until we have Gormadny, which is just the right of this place, which is currently under attack. Lord of Change, rank 50. No missile resistance at all. He's rank 50, he hasn't even tagged the 10 missile resistance skill. That is... wow. It's gotta be one of the best AI skills. And overall best skills in Warhammer 3.
Land is power.
That's a Monster Lord. Okay. Right, you're right. And this guy is no missile resistant either. Let's try to clear this side, and we don't care about the reinforcements.
The motherland's finest.
Armored Cossacks! Sargai!
We fight for Ursa. Sons of Kislev!
Cossacks! Sons of Kislev! Follow the bear!
Horse Raider!
Pain is duty! Hearts of ice! Cossars! Comrades of the bear!
We can't move much around here. Look at this. This is like really bad invisible wall here.
Defenders of Kislev!
March for Kislev! March with pride! Taking position!
Horse Rider!
Follow the bear! Kislev endures!
These reinforcements are pretty fast.
It is done. Land is power.
Cossars!
Obey the orthodoxy.
Fight for Ursul! Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Make more! Volstav Kislovites! Go with honor! Moving!
Indeed.
Cossars! It is done! Kislev sends us forth! Land is power! Cossars! So be it! Taking position! Defenders of Kislev!
Sons of Kislev!
Land is power!
Why is it coming back? I don't think we're gonna last long. We might shoot twice here.
March for Kislev!
Arvad Kossar!
The motherland's finest! Anything for Kislev! Attack, comrades! Bring them down!
Unit's still alive. Shit.
Obey the orthodoxy! Our duty served!
They killed 3 more. That does it. 5 kills. There's no way to avoid that. Let's get some good damage here. Auto resolve would have killed shit. Water threshold unit dying has to be 5% or lower for the winners, and for the losers under 20%. Hey, Frack. This is still a war zone, and we're fighting in the same province. There's some very good damage here, considering just a minor settlement. You think they will up the money earned from factions? I feel like the economy is absolute shit. Losing a settlement is losing 10/3 of income. Well, you don't then see what the income really is. The income doesn't just come from settlements. I make like $500,000 in 10 turns, so what you're saying there makes no sense. Don't invest tier 3 buildings in a war zone. Early on, Kids the economy is super rough. But it's like part of their thing. A lot of the Kids the economy comes from fighting demons.
Bringer of Horfrost.
Warbear Riders! Hearts of Ice!
Flesh
Obey the orthodoxy!
Warbear Riders!
Iceguard! It is done!
Hearts of Ice! Obey the orthodoxy! Slay them! March for Kislev! Sons of Kislev!
Absolute power!
The motherland's finest!
The motherland's finest!
They die!
Serve without question!
The power of winter!
Follow the bear!
This guy's the range, huh?
Warbear Riders!
March with pride! Sarina Catherine!
My duty!
Ursun! Alia! Dash! Thor!
Anything for Kislev!
Iceguard!
This is what we don't want to have to happen. I don't want to split the armies to the flanks. It's just supposed to be responding to flanks, not fighting on the flanks.
Warbear Riders!
Kislev's vengeance!
Patriot!
They die! For the people! Iceguard! So be it! I go! Races of witches!
For Kislev!
Warbear Riders!
Comrades of the bear! They die! Led by right! I am glory! Feel the free! Slay them! Kislev's vengeance!
I want the archers to do the most of the damage and the bear just protect the sides, not engage like this.
Maiden of Ice! I will smite them!
Follow the bear!
I am the blizzard! The frost! Frost Maiden!
So you're taking over 3,000 damage on a single casualty.
Patriot! Gain is duty! My faith is power!
Wherever I'm needed. On frozen foot. Ready for
Poor guys haven't killed a single bear.
Marina Catherine!
Bears did most of the damage this fight.
The Tsarina is merciful.
This Nurgle army is over 10k gold.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
We have peace with Berseling and Goldtooth right now, and the allies want to join the war again. Ungrim is a nice army. Why would they nerf Warbird Riders? It's fully skilled, fully experienced, and Frost Shield buff most of the time. The only thing that's overperforming is the Light War Sleds. Easily I've noticed. Everything is balanced more or less. Just Light War Sleds that's a little bit out of tune. But they can halt us while we are in Realm of Chaos. It's like what we lost the 9 turns now to Tzeentch. And the Nurgle one is really bad.
Catherine of Kislev.
This land is no longer pure.
Okay. Kislev's tech is Levian Ducat doesn't do anything because Kislev has no income on those buildings. I see stuff like this just confirms my fears that they're not really playing the game or paying attention to things. Well, the gold does not produce any resource for Kislev, it's actually quite poor. It's for 70%, not 100%. Hold on, hold on. It works on the gold, it works on the gold. That's it, the only one that works. Makes you wonder if they balanced the gold for Kislev guys with their technology. That gold is poor. That gold is poor, and once you get technology, it's good. Income from trade good producing buildings plus 100%. I'm still going to do something about this. Kislev Tech, Kislevian Ducat doesn't make any sense. Most Kislev resource producing buildings have no income, and on one resource where it works, gold, Kislev produces no resources from it. Yeah, let's put it like that.
Maiden of the Frosts.
They didn't even occupy.
Not touch, Noggle Harolda.
We got Aldorf, Marienburg, Ehrengrad, so this will give some money. More than the Slavian Ducat. Minutiae of these regulations ensure the Ehrengrad port is run in the most efficient way possible. Income per ports plus 25%. I actually have a lot of these ports around now, because we have Norsk as well, right? This port is all 1,000 income alone. Port of Aldorf is 400 Kekvi. And Marienburg has 1,000 as well. Marienburg is really valuable because you get 10% more resources as well.
I switch. I seek only the graceful. I deserve protection.
This arm is gonna be pricey. We need to get renowned and feared.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Now we might be able to even close these rifts because we got halted.
Patriarch of Kislev.
They might get armies out of it now. What a thing of CM making every piece of artillery in Warhammer 3 a single entity unit instead of the usual 4 entity unit. Let me see Cathay artillery units with 4. I think they added the special artillery units to the factions. I think Cathay has 4 pieces as well. Inquisitor army.
Tsarina bids you welcome.
Clears the whistle and close the rift. I think they might come out next turn.
Strength through faith. Live
This area is getting cleared pretty nicely.
Endless veneration. Accept. I do not serve you.
Maiden of the Frosts, march onward.
Mistress of ice. It suits my purposes.
The Kindred tree down.
The shield of the old world.
They will serve the motherland.
Ice Queen of Kislev. I said march!
Okay, this is the Great Tree. Got the last survival bell. We are immune, not immune, we are completely resistant to the attrition here. Over 100%.
We are one people.
And, yeah.
So I prove my right to rule.
Switch.
We're gonna deal with this before we can see those mountains. Boris is coming now. Lost one turn.
Boris Ursus himself. Make offerings to Ursul.
I am Constantin.
What the fuck are they doing here?
Destroy
The fuck is this?
them. Exit. To fail or flee is blasphemy. Repel chaos. Pray until dawn. I wield this for Kislev.
Kislev!
Thus, I prove my faith. Father Bear does not tolerate cowards. Give your life for Kislev.
Let's get some Sargar, they're gonna have friends in this army. Have the money for it.
Glory be to Orson.
Apparently we unequipped his arm on accident. This goes well with his mechanic.
The bluest of blood.
Okay, we are going to be on 7 armies now. This one is temporary, just to occupy settlements.
Take me there.
I think the Greenskins might switch to this side. Don't see any movements yet right now though.
Of Kislev.
The nation calls. Into battle!
Dolphus Schneider. Doesn't Schneider mean tailor? This is the Skaven one, huh? I think the land as an ally belongs to the ally now. This army is serving us, so everything they do belongs to us. All items, gold, settlements, everything.
I command here. Light of battle. Standing by. We await your. It will be done! Raise your weapons! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Faster! Sir! Agree! No lingering!
Oh, the Captain Helium is here.
Mortar! I, Sigma, obey me!
Ready for war! At speed!
At speed! Illumination upon them! Great swords! Yes, sir!
Slow there, Uyghur. No crossbow in this arm, very strange.
Yes, General! Ready for war! Great swords! At speed! Go! To war!
Sigma calls!
Yes, sir! Taking position! Moving now! Quickly! Go! Raise your weapons!
Ready!
See to it! State troops ready! No lingering! Light is might! Take position! Yes, General! Moving faster! Illuminus calls! For friends!
My God, for us! Five Arena, listen!
Taking position! Handgunners! Take position! Take the ground! Formation! March! We are ready! Seeking enemy! Take the ground! As long as we draw breath, they will die! Vanish! Formation! March! Handgunners! Formation! March! Send us out! Yes,
Begins.
General!
Ooh, no.
Moving now!
Come on, boys, take this place. We're out. Get out of here.
To battle! General! Albertiers!
General, feel strong, man.
For Heldenhammer!
Feel like I'm back in Warhammer 1.
Sigma, show us!
If the game worked better.
Your orders? We are Sigma's heirs! Spearmen! Charge! Sigma, guide us!
Okay, keep up with our speed.
Albertiers! Mortar! Moving!
Looks like rubber banding here.
Steady, men!
Great swords!
How are these guys even fighting here? They are surrounded.
Raise your weapons!
That other 10 must be the VOB buff or something.
The Empire endures!
Mortar! Move out! Wizard! Yes, sir! Quick march! Great swords! Show us the foe! Attack! Hold fire! Outriders! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
Their vigor slow them down. They say increase their vigor.
The ground quakes! For the Emperor! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Moving now! No lingering! It will be done! We obey! Spearman! Go! Fight for our nation! Outriders! Go! The Empire endures! Take position! I serve Hiss!
What in the shit is going on here? What?
Ready for war! Light is might! For the Emperor! Handgunners! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Captain of the Empire! I am prepared! The ground quakes! By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! Awaiting orders! For France! For the Emperor! Sigma! Great swords! Light is might! Illuminous calls! War! Prepare for combat! Ulrich's will! Vanish! We are Sigma's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! War! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Halberdiers! We obey! Illumination upon them! To battle! Attack! Outriders! Get them! Halberdiers! Outriders!
Now we got Selim in the mountains here. The capital is heavily fortified, but at least one is down. It is a Chlamydia goddess. Yeah, it's one of the worship deities. It says Myrmedia, not Chlamydia. Pretty sure it says Myrmedia.
endure for Kislev.
Yes, my lord. Ready.
Yeah, they'll replenish here a bit. We can also go for the Sivgard if there's nobody here. This faction, what are they called again? They're called the Moon Howlers.
Now!
We have a very weak military right now. I'm getting attacked by a force of Zinch again.
Ice Witch. Ice Witch. The ice calls.
Gems are worth money. Something is off with the trade prices. It looks like it's all bugged, half value.
I do not think so.
They will fear me.
Good night.
Patriarch of Kislev. Endless veneration urge the heretics.
Purge the heretics.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Kill them.
Faith eternal. The Orthodoxy orders me on. For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march!
This might be even here. It looks like more factions are coming again.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Don't really see them yet, but they're coming. This one is probably gonna get attacked here again.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This area looks more clear than ever before. How we clear the Legion of Chaos. Okay, switch here to income. This one will be slowing their movements in case they invade.
I am Constantine.
I'm getting garrison here, but it does look like they can't attack here.
Weaver of the Frosts.
It looks like they can attack, and next turn this is fortified.
The Snowbringer.
They got a couple good units. But not enough.
Bride of the Ice. Frostweaver. Cloak yourselves immediately.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a target. If not for the range, for somebody else. We expect armies come from this too, and we're gonna keep them open.
Elegantly I go. Ice.
Ideally, next turn army would be nice for the new army to get experience. It's an expensive army.
Maiden of the Frosts. Time to march.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Can't find a Kari.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
Frost Maiden.
What makes the war slate so good? Harassment, disruption. They got big bodies to tank, and they're shooting at the same time while bears are fighting. They're fast and tough, with some bursts of damage.
I seek experience.
The light war sleds are easy to recruit and very efficient. It's like a better chariot, exactly. It's like the perfect missile chariot, really.
March onward.
This projectile is fast, it rarely misses.
Patriarch
Because they shoot guns and not arrows.
Searching out blasphemers, Patriarch of Kislev. The gods send us forth.
Patriarch of Kislev. Spread the great orthodoxy. Patriarch of Kislev.
Can't seem to find the Nakari.
Move or face the flail.
Time to march. Maiden of the
I wouldn't be
Frost.
surprised if they nerf light war sleds, cause considering how it's performing, it makes the heavy war sleds kinda redundant. So either toughness or damage or both will be lower on that unit. I have not really, but not gonna be surprised if they do it.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on! Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, now we know who controls most of this area.
March with reverence.
Patriarch of Kislev. Searching out blasphemers!
Execute any stragglers.
I'm
Patriarch.
thinking one or two regions will get in trouble because of the halt. And it looks like this one might be the one.
The axe thirsts for war.
I could request this army here, but against Lanesh, that would be too hardcore.
First, we offer prayer.
Goya.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev. Do not tarry.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, the 5th round of rifts under control. We have to keep an eye on these two, and this one might get an army out. We got to hold it after all. Everything is under control.
End the non-believers. Patriarch of Kislev.
I don't use the save hero function now. Save character.
The gods send us forth.
This guy should get treasurer because he's gonna be here tax collector. Yeah. Get tax collectors have negative income. Economy is very good, and we're now getting Wasteland to tier 5 and with the Aldorf as well. The Snorska territory is also making money. We got the Trollheim Mountains. And what are these called here? Icetooth Mountains. Trollheim, Icetooth, and this is Hellspire Mountains. Vanaheim Mountains is the last one. Janholm Mountains and Gormandi. It used to be called Gormandi Mountains, I think. Back to rank 1, we got another army, quality army, army number 7. Allied with seducers and poxmakers.
Meet ritual. Hold, master.
These guys have actually been losing to Oracles of Zinj. The moment we got peace with them, they started losing.
Yeah.
I want peace with these guys, but I want to take those mountains first. I could go a different commandment, but 5 defense faction wide, that's so good. The Ursun, the ability is also very good. Economy is 34,000 from buildings, 7,700 from trade. This one gives us plus 10% trade and 12% income from all buildings. The ability is good as well. This settlement will be forfeit if we switch. There'll be a downtime where we're not under attack, so this one will just be better. We'll probably like 4k income. Did 4k. The long campaign. You need to destroy all the factions, all the major factions, which is just absurd. You also have to control 50 provinces, which is might even be more absurd. What's my goal right now? To crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and have more people ask about when the next campaign by playing more turns. This is kind of like a Forge of Souls campaign, but it's also, you know, we are just playing a regular campaign here. So like it's a mix of Forge of Souls and Domination. Well, not really going full Domination, you know, not really planned, but we're playing in both ways.
Courage flows in our veins.
That would not be possible without the Ursun vocation. I know you guys want to see other factions, but it's like there's no rush for it. This is the final Warhammer game in the series, at least in the current trilogy. Who knows what the future can hold. And there'll be time for everything. Considering the state of the game and the issues we encountered, I'm very happy with these 2 campaigns being like this. We play more, who knows what more we might unveil. We're playing Kislev here and playing Slaanesh, and we are checking, you know, everything. Or not just, you know, click in the early game. We're trying to see, you know, everything map has to offer and the faction has to offer against other factions too. While just playing the game. Hey Kong. They lost. Okay. Oh. Dragunov is under threat. They came these guys. So that halt did something. So this is the only thing that's problematic here.
I serve only the
Zuber tried to close it, but they failed.
I do not think so.
So this happened 5 turns later for the armies.
Patriarch.
I guess I could have switched around as well. So only one army here. Considering we have such vast territories, that's near perfect, really.
The Orthodoxy sees all, searching out blasphemers.
There's no guarantee they'll take Dragunov, but it's possible. They take 8% attrition every turn.
Live and die for Kislev.
Boyar of Kislev.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
The right to rule.
Taking the Voltage Mountains here. These are gems here. We might be able to hold it.
It is time. What does the Emperor bid?
I only.
This guy's got damage enough, so they didn't attack here.
Will of the Blizzard.
There's one in Kislev.
You may touch me.
You can see these armies can have a lot of these soul grinders.
Storm Summoner. The Ice Calls. The bluest of blood.
This one should lead the attack, so we get massive experience.
Mistress of the Blizzard. Hoarfrost, guide me. I speak for Kislev.
Very quick victory, yeah. All the war sleds might get destroyed. I will do this battle, but we'll take a short break first. Trying to get a break every 2 hours. Maybe get something to eat. This is our newest army, army number 7. And it's our 3rd highest quality army. And we recruited some okay stuff here. So I'll see you guys after the break. Get back, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. This is a new army, rank 7. I'm gonna get a massive experience here, so she's the one that does the attack. No magic though. Magic from the 2nd army doesn't really work because you all use in the main army. Evelina Shevchenko. These are the Shadow Legion armies. It's touched with the story. Once you get 3 souls, they can appear out of the portals. A mix of various factions, and they also have always plenty of these soul grinders. Thank you, Triple Senator. We recruited a high quality army here. For the first time, we recruited the Tsar Guard great weapons. Might see them at work in a siege. We got the regular Tsar Guard, they're basically just tanks. They tank stuff. And we got heavy war sleds. They look a little bit different than the light war sleds. They got more health. If I'm not mistaken, also have more melee stats, but they're a little bit slower. And we got the Griffon Legion rank 8. Yeah, we got lots of firepower here as well, so we'll just stay in the back and shoot them. The grinders get countered by the artillery. So reinforcements are coming from here, huh? Very strange. So there's some invisible walls here. This is our first army that has above 2 little gnomes. Okay, create a formation here. Get a mix of units. Oh, all these units are hybrid, so they're equally good in melee and range. Well, you know, the range is usually just better. We also just go. We should also just go one line as well. These units have charge infection. Charge defense is large, but these units are anti-infantry. Usually, infantry gets to the middle. Look at them at 60 melee attack without the. I guess they're max rank. These characters should stay in the back, they need levels.
Heavy war sled.
Stand together. True Kitlevites need no other.
Obey! Obey!
Mother Winter's child.
You got 8 soul grinders.
The Hoarfrost hears us. Winds of ice will guide us to glorious victory.
On the march!
Ah damn, what a shot.
Kislevites moving! Kislev sends us forth!
I'll leave them at fire at will.
Taking position!
That was a good shot at as well.
Heavy war sled!
Going wide.
Follow the bear. It serves Kislev. Taking point. Our duty serves.
Damn, that's some nice damage.
The motherland's finest!
Definitely put a raise the standard on the Griffon Legion.
The blizzard comes. Mother of the ice.
Whatever rules for us! The Motherland's finest! With reverence!
Those 3 soul grinders of Nurgle are causing quite the damage. Quite the damage.
With grace and fury.
got 50 defense. Home territory and Ursun. Shock cavalry 50 defense. Enemy was just vastly outnumbered here. Two kills on the Tsargav great swords. These things they build up so much damage as they keep firing. We need to get renowned fear here so we stop losing an extra cap turn. Look at these guys, these are the armored cossers. Go well with the formation of hybrid units. They just shot a couple of times for 800 damage. This guy went into a melee combat and they charged as well, anti-infantry. Armored Corsair makes the rest of the infantry other than Ice Guard really poor.
I am not without sympathy.
10,000 gold. She got 4 rings. Very nice.
Overcome your exhaustion.
They also arrived out of this place here. They might attack that place immediately.
Seeking intrigues. The bluest of blood.
Okay, Quartermaster, Logistician going for now in the feared. Anything else here that's usable? Raise of Standard is good for a single Griffon Legion. Give them actual damage. Banner of Swiftness for the heavy war sleds.
Ice Witch. We cannot hesitate. Douse the home fires.
This guy needs ranks. Or more. She's a very good spot. Gust of True Flight.
It aids my ice mastery.
This one has better swords as well. Infantry focused. You can put any more money into military though, we have 7 armies. One is currently occupying cities.
Catherine of Kislev.
I will make it so.
Frostfang's bite!
Yes. 10,000 gold. This round. Everybody gets better figure on. This army can fight both in melee and range, but range is more simple. Because they have to play into us and then we just slow them.
Frost Maiden!
Warfare Rider!
Let's not engage at the wings again. Let them get closer.
the orthodoxy! Land is power! Tsarina Katarin! Lore of Ice!
Warbear Riders!
Land is power!
We sent too much cavalry left or right, they'll just create a conflict on left and or right. Even the bears can grind them all down. Then what the fuck this ice guy doing, just standing in the back?
Hearts of Ice! Warbear Riders!
The Ice Queen! Time and again, Kislev has faced worse than this rabble. The motherland endures!
They're not engaging, let's go forward.
The people's ruler!
I think they have one soul grinder. Full soul grinder is artillery, really.
Defenders of Kislev!
Where's the soul grinder at? I missed it, they don't have a soul grinder. There's a soul grinder. Let's lower its reload times. I'm gonna start firing. We're gonna build up 25 Uyghur. Let's start firing to continue building up negative.
Kislev's supreme leader!
Okay.
Frost Maiden!
Those are Plague Demons of Nurgle, Deadheads, that's a range unit.
Yes!
Frost Maiden!
For Kislev!
Seal the breed!
Tsarina Katarin! It is my path! Absolute power!
It's not losing vigor. Just like the old steam tank. Ice has a perfect vigor, right? I'm like, yeah. It's not going to work, of course, when it's supposed to not supposed to work. So it's only perfect when they need to be perfect. These bonuses did work, these penalties did work before.
For the motherland!
The power of winter!
Thing is so slow in the air, always responds to it. Oh, this shit is total garbage compared to Penul Bandulum.
Tsarina Katarin! Tsarina advancing! The Frostbringer! Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Thor! Tsarina Katarin!
Looks like the Great Unclean one has clear advantage against the Elemental Bear. Poor guy just gets getting wrecked by the Great Unclean one.
And this one, my subject. We fight for Ursun! The Ice Queen!
Obey! Obey!
Daughter of Ice!
Warfare riders!
Done!
Sons of us! Warfare riders!
Sons of Kislev!
Swords Kislev! Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
Maybe it's something you do with animations between the units. Does this thing look like very good to go against a large target?
Patriarch!
The people's ruler! Greatest of witches!
They are not barbarians.
Forsaken have survived, huh?
Sarina Kat. Kislev never falters. Send them to the labor camps.
Give me another chance to get some items.
Onward! Never falter! Follow the frost!
So, what is supposed to be a positive thing to get here? Some kind of boon or something?
So I prove my right to rule!
Can we time out mods too, or are they on the holy ground? So I'll try and see what happens.
Switch.
Kairos is here.
You ruffle feathers.
A noble calling. Feel my power.
Falling in defeat. And he has something to, with reinforcement time. This is off. Something is weird with this reinforcement times. You get 3 points of lightning strike. Maybe some Zinch unique stuff. This faction seems to get the reinforcements faster than any other faction. Maybe because the other guy is rank 50. Marcono says, I'm going to end stream the day Elich starts a new faction. It's not gonna be available in the new campaign. Use it while you can. You think after all this time, I'm going to enable end stream on the new campaign? People already like, you know, goddamn that Elich, she's so slow playing 2 campaigns for a whole month. Why can't we see a new faction every day? Why can't Warhammer 3 be released amazingly? It's like borderline backseating, man. Why can't you play the game the way I want you to play it? Somebody even had the balls to tell me they finished the campaign in like 8 hours and I'm still playing, you know, my campaign. How the fuck they finish campaign in 8 hours?
We fight for Ulfund, the motherland's finest. Gossars! Defenders of
To me, it seems like people are just ending turns just to wait for the reefs to open so they can get the souls and get the fuck out of the campaign. What the fuck you even get into the campaign in the first place, Egypt? Like, what the hell? God damn, they like hate each other or something. Hate themselves. I'm going to play a campaign and I'm just gonna end turn so I can finish it. I'm gonna go do next campaign, I'm gonna do the same thing. Something is happening in the back. I think it's one of their abilities. How the fuck is that little guy still alive? That's causing mega damage. I really hate Streltsy. Like, this is I feel I see a lot of times they just focus Streltsy really hard.
The motherland's finest! Call of the ice!
I think the Lord is getting sniped by the Soul Grinders.
Little Grove!
Yeah.
Ice Witch! Deep Frost Weaver! Follow the line! Yes! I am the sword!
Sent by the Lord!
Corsons! Rilzy! Another Kislev!
Better kill some.
Patria!
Armored Kossar! Obey the Orthodoxy! Little Grove! It is done! It serves Kislev! Guided by orders!
Light worthless! Burn!
You guys are exalted, then they're good rank. I'm not gonna exalted. Regular action.
Corsons! Slay them! Suffer the frost! Obey the
These
orders!
guys are trying to keep charging, but it doesn't really work in the concept of the game. I would have done way more damage if you just stayed in Mala.
Lend this power!
Sons of Kislev! Go!
Armored Kossar! Bring them down!
Also exalted.
Attack comrades! Slay them!
Light worthless!
The power of wisdom. Seeking opportunity.
Go! Go! Hearts of ice! Moving! Obey! Obey!
So I go! The squall calls!
For Kislev! Kislev endures! Pain in duty!
Kislev's noblest daughter!
Yeah, battle is over. Let's just chill for a second. Let me use another ability. They focus the Streltsy really hard there, but it's also one of the highest damage units here. For survivors, are there those Doom Knights? I think they're fine at 4. No, they gone 20%. I guess it's 20%. Or 9,000 gold. It's like no replenishment here because we attacked 3 units and not this here. It still hasn't been changed. It's based on this army here, not about this.
Behead these worthless fools. Ice Witch. We cannot hesitate.
Looks like Silk Dragon gonna get attacked again, nothing we know about that.
Merely adequate lodgings. Ice Witch.
So, Oracles of Lynch are sending everything they got again. Well, this will be quiet for a bit. One exalted what is that, a flying chair or whatever this thing is called? Burning chariot of Zinch. What's the range on this thing? 250.
In cold.
Glittertron!
Follow the bear!
Cossars!
Heart of ice!
We fight for Ursun!
Defenders of Kislev!
Fight as one for Kislev.
We fight for Ulsun!
March with strength! Little drum! Land is power!
Sons of Kislev!
Bring them!
Picking the knights because they cause the most harassment.
Mother of the ice.
Slay them!
Taking position!
Armored Cossars!
For Mother Kislev!
Obey the orthodoxy! It is done!
Excellent! Very well!
Sons of Kislev!
Light work!
Focus at flyer as well.
Armored Cossars!
It is my man! In Kislev's name! Our duty served!
It is done!
For the throne!
With grace and
Fight forcefully! Land is power!
Patriot! Comrades of the bear!
purity. Mistress of ice.
A fight strategy!
Obey! Obey! My faith is power!
Kislevites moving! March! Kislev!
Armored Cossars! For the motherland!
Moving!
Kislevites! Move!
Follow the bear!
Excellent! Taking point!
Ulta Kislevites! March for Kislev!
Wherever Ursen asks!
Go with honor! Armored Cossars! Kislevites moving!
Wolf tough Kislevites! They die!
For Kislev!
Should be full replenishment. Almost.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver!
Blood of the Motherland. Talisman. Pile of soil taken from the ground around the gates of Prague infused with the blood of her heroic fallen defenders. Augment the area for defense and expert charge defense. Seems kinda like poor for a rare item. Even a single drop of Kislev blood is spilled, its fighter's morale and resolve will strengthen its nation defense. Could be more fitting for an enchanted item.
Ice Witch.
Talisman. Talisman grants ability and nothing else, and then ability is kinda poor. Expert charge defense for infantry in the current game don't do much. Is there a Shield of Tolos not sorted there? The Shield of Sacrifice, Shield of Tolos, Shield of Sacrifice, Shield of Tolos, what? We gotta sort again. I forgot, lost count how many times I clicked this button here. I wish the game would just remember those settings. Sadly, it doesn't.
It will render me unassailable.
Follow Winter's call.
Overcome your exhaustion.
You cannot manipulate me.
They're gonna probably take it again.
Patriarch of Kislev! Move or face the flail!
Maiden of the Frosts.
Purge the heretics.
So bodyguard, servant, and then also knight's knight's thing. There's a servant, knight something, and bodyguard now. And Kislev really does get everything. Servant and bodyguard are very good.
I am Kislev's daughter.
Boris Ursus himself. Ah, my throne awaits. Yes, my lord.
Does look like nothing is coming from this direction. We might be going south though. This place needs 2 more turns of replenishment, at least. At least.
The Empire. It is time.
Where is this Slanesh corruption coming from? Gonna be an agent in the area.
Of Kislev.
If this is clear, this should be clear as well, and then we can take control of this pass here. There's mountains, and it looks like a high pass. This is a big pass.
Who calls? What does the Emperor bid? Moving off!
We're almost in range here, next turn for
To
sure.
the provinces to strengthen the Empire.
This is exactly 10%, at least it's working as intended. 8% base, and we got the Mighty Convalescence plus 2%.
Maiden of the Frosts. Gliding forth.
I'm discovering all the regions in the Chaos Waste to see how they change. At least everybody got confederate here except the exiles of, Crimson Skull.
Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodoxy's glory, we must.
March onward.
Patriarch of Kislev. March with reverence. Patriarch of Kislev. The gods send us forth, searching out blasphemers.
My fury cannot be harnessed.
That's a problem.
Purge the heretics.
But at least we know he's coming. He's gonna need another turn to attack here, I think. Maybe. Boris is on the way.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, there's Nakari. Where the fuck was he?
Secrets are mine.
It came from this area here. What the hell, man? What rift did he use? I swear he just appeared out of nowhere into the realm of chaos without any rifts around.
Don't tempt me.
Endless veneration. Confession must first be observed.
There's a large army.
Cease. Unhand Corn's herald.
Big arcs and a bloodthirster, oh, that's bad news.
I am Constantin.
Master Lord.
I.
What?
Carve and the over-tyrant.
It's not trade agreements.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We'll accept for only 28,000, damn.
Must feast.
Yoo-hoo. Hey, Yiddo.
Frost Maiden. Gliding forth.
All the Frostmaidens on the maps are assassins and spies. Don't feel like we need as many in the army because Ice Witches. I like to have it clean of enemy heroes. Scarbon is coming as well. Scarbon is actually trouble. We can only handle him with our mind with a regular settlement.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy. March with reverence.
The gods send us forth. Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, rift situation here is great. But they're gonna open again. We start here on.
Spread the great Orthodoxy.
This faction has such a crazy control, really.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I serve only the changer.
Might also go for Gorsel.
I do not think so.
Patriarch of Kislev. Inconceivable.
Frost Maiden.
The nation calls.
It seems like the Shadow Legion only appears in player territory. Am I crazy or they only appear in the player territory?
For the wisdom of Valea.
the great orthodoxy. End the non-believers.
Tutored by ice.
Patriarch of Kislev. I do not think so. Freeze their clothes. I only
18.
serve the
If they attack immediately, one of the settlements is gone, but nothing we can do about stuff like that. We'll just rebuild it. Here, 5 available population in 2 turns. This is making good money, and the port will make us even richer. Corruption has been cleared. Switch to money again. Same for Aldorf. Ah, this already switched. Now Zubar has lost their capital to Chaos. Those Chaos surprise incursions, and they didn't even take it, the city, they just ignored it. And this place got sacked multiple times by the vampires, and the only thing they had this, and it was under siege a long time. So they barely survived.
Honor to your ancestors.
It's adjacent, but apparently it's not. Blackwater, what? Province is called Blackwater. What the? Why is this called Blackwater? It's weird. It's the Zubar Mountains.
kill them.
Ice Witch.
The rift goes up to 50, huh?
Ice Witch.
We do have quite a bit of ports now because of Norska.
Threatens Kislev's sanctity.
I don't think we can fight that much corruption here, though. Yeah. Well, I will see the second time if they just reopen again once we get a soul. If they do, we know for the future. It's happened second time, so it's, I guess it's a thing in the game. So we confirm it, we have to keep this two open just in case.
Praise
60 settlements. In the Rift situation, it looks like all good. I have 3 Patriarchs saved for later. These guys are coming again here, it's gonna be very ugly here. We might need to actually keep Boris here and send Kostalin somewhere else. Syria is gonna get constantly attacked by Nakari and Scarburn, who are apparently not fighting each other for some reason.
Reject your petty desires.
Yeah, he has actually good gear. We'll just slow down the invaders in these mountains if they arrive. Same here. I guess the plague is happening here because all those heroes. Those make sense to clear. Well, let's see this for a second. There's a guy here, but it's not making much money, huh? Plus 20%. Make much more in Reichland. This is because of corruption, so it's not gonna work here. This guy should be somewhere else and then the slash corruption just depletes income. How far is coming from Fort Seoul? Like 2 turns. And you can move them around where they're more suited. As they unlock traits, they get specialties. Sometimes lots of negative minus corruption. Sometimes lots of income, growth, cheaper construction. So you can move them around to build like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 stuff. So you can save hundreds of thousands. Takes 1 turn to take into effect though, and only works at the start of the turn. If you do a battle during the turn, they stop working. So, if you're relying on traits, do it at the start of the turn, and only move them at the end of the turn.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Well, Goldtooth is actually enemy of an enemy is my friend, right? He's at war with the Oracles of Zinch. But they seem to be just losing decisively. Maggot is back. Looks like that faction doesn't know how to encamp. Damn, they won. You see that the rating stands and they're still taking attrition. So clearly there are rules within rules. I mean, Talcus was asking about this, I think. Was it Goland or somebody else? Rules within rules. Immune does not mean immune. Procurator Assembly of England. Shadow Legion, that's when you progress in the campaign, Ruby. Once you get 3 souls, they are like the forces of Be'lakor, I guess. They start appearing out of portals when you have 3 souls. This is a really bad one.
Your demise is certain.
They have an army of mixed units and they have a lot of soul grinders. Usually a settlement cannot stop them, but a second one is fine.
Another time.
We got halted so we couldn't close this final rift. We do have 20... a lot of provinces, so it takes a lot of things to close. Let's look at these guys might mess up the Koningston Tower.
Hunters!
Patriarch of Kislev.
My natural
My rule, my decision. Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. I will permit rest. The hand of the people.
Looks like you get a trade every 3 turns.
Switch.
We play the great game, not you.
And I wish we play his game. Wanna play a great game.
Control the frosts. Maiden of the Frost, suffer winter's bite.
Patriarch of Kislev. Purge the heretics. Faith eternal.
There's a Legion agent here as well.
Your infection spreads no further.
End the
I think this guy's a spreading plague as well.
I am the storm.
Some Megat move here. He's coming out.
Accept suffering. Salt the ground.
Might be coming in the mountains.
Goya. I said march. Do not be seen. Yes, sound plan.
There's another army here. And what the hell, man?
War calls.
Don't you have Scatei and Ogres to kill as well? Every single army that these guys have sent on us. Every single one they sent on us. Like, what? Not enough here to do for you? Well, how many enemies do they even have? I mean, he has the list of enemies, guys. He has the list of enemies. But it looks like every single army is going into Kislev again. We destroy all them armies, and then he chills for like 10 turns again. It's probably half. We already killed the half, Gal. We already killed half his armies. You missed all those battles here.
Alric's will.
Be gone, featherless.
Okay, you're right. You're right. It does seem to be some kind of downtime as they lose muscle military, so it's not just constant spam.
Into battle! Outriders!
Handgunners!
That. Tonight I'm considering should I continue watching that horror show or just have a long stream. What do you guys think? It's like yesterday was like 3 in the morning and it's like it's too spooky to go watch a horror show in 3 in the morning, but if it's like midnight, sure, I can go watch it.
It is war!
It's a really spooky TV show.
Sigma calls!
You stream. What's the name of the show? Archive 81 on Netflix.
Handgunners!
We should have into crossbows here.
Great swords! Our steeds
Get
are...
knights. They're not very fast, but they're still enough to have the control of the city.
Halberdiers! Show us the foe! Take the ground! My orders stand! Attack! Send us out! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position!
They got a tower here, interesting.
Outriders! Handgunners! Yes, quickly! Moving now! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Yes, General! Moving now! We obey! Take the ground! Ready! Ready! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Gal Maraz! Moving now! Quick march! Great swords! At speed!
I've seen the first episode and it's really spooky and intriguing.
The Empire endures! At speed! Formation! March! Finding range, sir! Shields up! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Taking...
It's a TV show.
Great swords! Understood! Gather the acolytes! Taking aim! Quick march! Vivarina, listen! To battle! For France! Formation march! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Aluminous calls! Take position! Myrmidia, guide us! No lingering! General! By Sigmar, obey me! No lingering! Handgunners, Sigmar calls! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! Fight them! Conditions acceptable! Yes, sir! To battle! Take the ground! March! Ready! For the Emperor! Light Wizard! Your orders? Taking position! What do you bid? Quickly! Handgunners! Fight them! Show us the foe! Handgunners! The Empire ensures! No lingering! Formation! March! Mortar! I serve Hiss! Awaiting command! Formation! Moving now! Raise your weapons! Now! I am prepared!
What if... Ah, I gotta turn on the guard mode. Go with swords. Still have pretty weak swords.
I speak, you act. We serve the Emperor!
Looks like they switched to the unit when the unit got too close.
Listen up! Battle awaits! Rah! Yes, sir! To battle! We serve the Emperor! Weapons prime, sir! Charge! Formation march! Great swords! Go! Soldiers of the Emperor! Swordsmen! To battle! We await your orders!
They're just boys some.
In the name of the
I can't go through them even with the extra armor.
Yes, sir!
We're gonna get defense here at least. Actually, no, it doesn't apply to us, though. Only it takes away from the enemy at least. Alright.
Ready for war! Send us out!
This guy's in a little bit of trouble here.
Banish! We are ready! At speed! Outriders!
These guys can kill goblin archers. How bad that knockback is.
For the Emperor! Sigmar guides us! Charge!
He missed.
Send us out!
No rubber banding, guys.
For the Emperor! Go!
Because we have these guys surrounded.
Ready to serve! Quick march! Great swords! For the Emperor! Take position! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Quickly!
Begins.
Awaiting orders!
It's not hit their own man here. Shoot them from behind here.
We serve the Emperor!
Oh boy! Too low. Oh, this might be too. I don't shoot my own man! No! It's calculated. This would be the radius where the mortar would fire, so it has a chance to hit all 3 units, but we're trying to shoot in the behind, so there's only a chance to hit their unit, not our own unit. You hold out to do this.
Take aim! We serve France! War! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Just have to attack them from behind, they'll break.
For the twin-tailed puppet! At battle! Go! Fight! War!
Those knights got rid of the golden big boss. Now that he's fleeing, they can really kill him.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Our orders? Raise your weapons! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir!
This thing got shot dead by those archers that cut back. Could be.
The Empire endures!
Like, what the fuck is up with that melee? They literally do 0 damage chasing those units. Everything is just knocked back.
To battle! Ready! Move out! Cavalry, ready!
At least the Emperor Knights have shields and tough armor.
Formation march! Captain of the Empire! Ready for war! Our weapons are yours! Take the ground! Take the ground! Sigmar calls! No lingering! It will be done! For France! Take position! Charge!
More boys, huh?
The ground quakes! At speed! No lingering! Sir! Moving now! We await your orders! Prepare for combat! For France!
Hopefully the survivors here will be enough to make that Zinch army siege them a couple turns.
You will pay, thief. I will marshal the men. Orzon has intervened for us.
You cannot manipulate.
It's too many Forsaken to kill.
It is time.
Too many Forsaken. This one might go up. Also might go this area as well.
I refuse.
I'm sending 2 armies again here.
I grow restless.
We have some veteran Iron Drakes. There's a little Grom in the army as well, nice.
Ice Witch. A noble calling. Ice Witch. For the Ice Court.
Even try.
Let him come.
Patriarch of Kislev. Yeah, nah, so's
So again, a pile of heroes here. Sending like everything from the other side.
End the non-believers.
Messing up our stuff here.
An act of devotion.
Storm Summoner. Searching for Roma. Arrange an ambush.
And just get scoured here though.
Of Kislev.
We play the great game, not you.
I did not finish top manager, you know. I was saying a blast until I got corona, and then I just I kinda couldn't continue after that. Might need to keep Boris here, considering two big factions can come across.
I am Konstantin.
A temporary peace with Bjornlings, but it might not last.
March! March! March!
Pleasure Tide. It might be from the Rifts, right? Akari has landed here. Boris is like 2 turns away.
I reject your petty
It's not in range to reinforce, but who acts first here?
Your secrets are mine.
Exiles go first, so yeah, that's good. That's good. If Nakari went first here, they would just move towards the settlement raid, the usual AI stuff, and then Exiles I would attack with their help.
I am Konstantin.
Pretty much get Kostaltin down here.
I said march.
Ice Witch. Ice
This one needs experience. Found so much movement and we can't even properly cross this place. Nakari and Khorne are not at war. Nakari is actually allied with one of the Khorne factions.
Emissary of the Ice Court. The ice spreads. I speak for Kislev. The
Army arrived here last turn, so it might not be a one for a while.
Lost maiden. Move along.
The ice calls.
The enemies will fight mutual enemy. This faction will fight mutual enemy, what I mean.
Not one step backwards.
Sister of ice. Fools may not serve. The Snowbringer.
Site is clear, so this army doesn't have to be here. They will use this new army for these rifts. Cannot go fight the other stuff anyways.
Make it cold.
Maiden of the Frosts. I seek experience.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
It's like Scarbon is on the way as well.
Not one step backwards. Only once the orthodoxy permits.
Okay, I want to explore here what I want to explore here. The rifts don't matter much anymore in this area.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
Frost Maiden.
You not have an assassin so far from home.
Frosts.
It's too available.
Wherever winter asks.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarchs are less effective in that regard.
Of Kislev.
So yeah, this is done here.
Patriarch of Kislev. The gods send us forth. Patriarch of Kislev.
I'll keep this one, it's because it's high rank. You can have Servant, Knight's Ward, and a Bodyguard. Holy fuck, this faction.
Patriarch of Kislev.
He might have enough movement to attack it next turn. It would be smarter for him to encamp though.
Patriarch of Kislev. Purge the heretics.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Maiden of the Frosts. Wherever winter
Leadership Legion agents.
Patriarch
For some reason
of
they're
Kislev.
much higher rank.
Freeze their croaks. Leave me to my...
Wasteland Gorsel. Give me a farm here for more money. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Get armor for the Wing Lancers, damage for the Griffin Legion here. Griffin Lodge Secrets. Kislev's elite fighting force are the keepers of the specialist martial knowledge which see them well apart from their nearest rivals.
With
50%
this,
more damage,
we
huh?
stand against chaos.
Yours chosen. Meat.
Now!
Any armies to request? We have still a little bit more positive income.
What do you want?
And Megad has 2 armies moving here.
Anad? Can I help you? My
Doesn't have much.
The Empire. So?
Tracker of distinction.
Bunch of great swords here.
To untamed lands.
This one needs to replenish. Does look like this area might get messed up by this army.
Who calls? What? Yes?
I serve
Norland is
Sigmar.
missing a capital, actually getting better armies.
Ever vigilant.
Nothing we can do with that. Midland has only one army because it doesn't have minor regions.
Xiao Ming.
What do you need?
As they actually lost their extra army to the Rift army.
Onward.
Getting 4 legions per turn.
Can I help you?
The nation calls.
This place is making us what? 838 per turn. We'll get 300 in trade with him.
Corruption grows.
Yeah, this one is fine here.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
We'll give them their capital back.
Of course.
Now they get a tier 3 city, and it might actually get something.
Approach us.
And we can get an outpost. Without the provincial capital, they'll never have any good military. Boris has a one good army, but it's guarding Middenheim and doing nothing with it. This whole area is secure here. I wonder if I send Boris somewhere far away, will he go for it?
By the comet.
Trade went up by 150, huh? That was actually more than this region was worth. Roshan Delbers.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Let's see how much military they get.
As you say, sir. On it. Praise Sigma.
They convert into industry, which is a lot of money for the Empire. Maybe I should have removed the other building so they don't get 2 hostile buildings, but the AI should be instructed enough to not keep 2, because they only have 1 here. They should pretty much remove both of these. Let's see if they do it.
The nation calls.
And our trade went up again. We lost a little bit of income here, but both Northern and Midland have their province back, and they should be a little bit stronger. Commandment and more economy. Even if they just get Hellstorm and Demigryphs, it's good enough. But if they get a second army, we can request additional armies. Otherwise, it's pointless really to have... we have no really good requests here if they just don't have enough. Well, this they have enough.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yeah. This place is being targeted again, no doubt.
The gods send us forth!
The settlements. And we got one Empire outpost. This thing gets tier 4, we may get Hellstone rocket batteries. Hellstone rocket batteries are one of the most powerful units in the game. That's in the series. Imagine those Nurgle armies coming at you while you're firing them with 2, 3, 4 rockets. Attacking immediately, huh? Ooh, boy. We can do some damage here, huh? Close defeat. What happens if I kill a third of this army here? Will they recruit more? Or will they just go with it? Because killing a third of this army would be beneficial. Since all the Empire been allied with each other before we allied with everybody, we didn't have that much room to, you know, get any outposts because they only go in the provincial capital. But since we returned Northland's capital, which means the capital is, you know, back to them with no outposts, we get an opportunity to build outposts immediately. But the Hellstone rocket batteries are tier 4 unit. We can destroy a couple units. There is no way to win this. What? Tyrael, is that you? Their magic is just gonna destroy the whole army.
Great swords!
So we'll destroy this and maybe another unit, and I'm happy with that. I like this side for the last stands.
Great swords!
Can we even destroy this one before they get it close? We can't. Put our halberds as well. What else is there? There's some Forsaken.
Great swords! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! What do you bid?
Those two Empire Knights are in a good condition. The Empire Knights are more toughness than anything else. What settlement is? It's one of the Maya settlements in the mountains.
Mortar!
I'm getting thirsty here, and it's like I'm just like one more turn, and I'm gonna get a drink. Just one more turn. I'm not talking about water here, you know.
The Empire endures!
Oh, look at this skirmish mode.
Mortar! Handgunners! To battle! We are ready! Save ammunition!
Come on, dodging mortar shots. What the fuck?
Get them! Power of the skies! Ready, my lord! Might is might.
Oh boy, they're coming. Guys, don't look in the air. Okay, they went for the knights area.
We are Sigma's heirs.
One of the guns arm.
Now! Take the ground! Vanish. We are Sigma's heirs. We are ready! Take position!
And those knights are melting on this guy's AP. Really, huh?
Halberdiers! Listen up! Our friends! The winds blow strong! It will be done! Wise counsel! At speed! On way! Battle awaits! The Heldenhammer! Withdraw! Ready for war! By God, Miraz! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet!
You can clear all these units here. They're not really good units, but still.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position!
You care about the capturing the rest of the cities here.
Charge! At speed! War!
Surprised this guy's not routed yet.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Formation
Oh boy, what is this?
Fight them! Quick march! Quick march! At speed!
This is very good here.
On my command!
The scale spawner killing our lord.
Hand gunners! Yes, sir! Ready! Don't miss fire! Hand gunners! Aluminas calls. The Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Fire! Handgunners! For France! By Ulrich's wrath! Light wizard! Halberdiers! They are using Captain of the Empire! Great swords!
And boys, next level.
I speak, you act!
Need some good progress here, but what the?
Sigma calls!
More Forsaken are coming.
For the Emperor! Handgunners! At speed!
There's gonna be some time before we get into position here.
The Empire endures! My orders stand! To battle!
God damn, I love multiplayer making this spell 100 meter range.
Moving now!
Feels bad, man.
Yes! Light is
This looks like one of them cataclysm spells, man, how much damage it does.
Sigma calls! For the Emperor! Steady, men! Which target, General? Move out! Ivarina, listen! To battle! For Heldenhammer!
Guys, let's counter this unit. Just gonna take more damage.
For the Warhammer! Prepare for combat! Our weapons are yours! Yes, sir! For the Heldenhammer!
Ready for war! Go! The winds blow! Ready for war!
What the hell, man? I just keep dropping that shit on top of us.
Witness the power of Ish.
To battle! Moving now! Quick march! Taking position! Rah!
I think we're gonna be able to fire a second volley.
Sir! Sir!
Maybe.
It will be done! Sigmar calls! Take position! Ready!
We are ready! Yes, sir! Quickly!
More Forsaken coming from that side. Shit.
Guns of Nuln! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar guides us! For the Empire! Faster!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Our weapons are yours! We are Sigmar's heirs! Mortar!
Wise counsel!
Illumination upon them!
Black powder blast!
What the fuck is that radius of that explosion? Like, what? Stop it!
Sigmar guides us. Yes, my lord. Moving now! For the Emperor! The Empire endures!
Spearmen!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Charge!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Formation! March!
Going around. How many are there in the unit? 5 and kill one more.
Great swords! Rah! Hand gunners! Elevate cannon! Ready for war! Hand gunners! Quick march!
What are we gonna do about that bird?
Withdraw! Go! The Empire endures! Hand gunners! Rah! The ground quakes! The Empire endures! No lingering! What do you bid? For France! Go! To battle!
Vanish! Take position! Illuminus calls!
Hand gunners! Great swords! To battle! Get them! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Understood! Withdraw! Ah! Great swords! For the comet! Ready! Moving now! The gods have abandoned us!
Still a lot here. I feel like if we were healthier, as in having larger unit size, might have been okay. Maybe if we were like full strength here, would have been fine. I'm not talking about the guards, I'm talking about the Empire army. A lot of change, they're still taking a lot of us. The Gracers could have, with a little bit of help, finished all those Forsaken and the Blue Horrors. I'm not sure what is going on with those abilities, but they look like they just... There's like no requirements and they just keep dropping them. The shit does massive damage. The third one with Slaanesh, for example, that I've seen, that one is not easy to charge. You have to kill a lot of enemies on low morale to charge that one. Yeah, but that doesn't seem like they're casting spells. They're just using abilities non-stop. It's a shame they attack immediately here. Rakadorden. They said and switched ownership like 7 times. I'm gonna get a drink before this battle, boys. I'll see you in a bit. We're here, boys. This is the only minor faction that has not been confederated. We can't really fight the Chaos Warriors with the Cossars. They're just too much. But you never know what the AI will do. They do have 4 troops from the Poxmakers, which it's just worse version of all the units that Khorne has, and 3 Chaos Warhounds. So we can still do pretty good damage here. Even if we don't win, we can kill half their army. Put a prediction up for this one. What do you use the Kistavad Dervishes? Well, Chaos Warhounds. Kinda like Chaos Warhounds. Use them for the disruption, chasing, and sacrifice to buy time for other troops. They are too light to do anything other. Oh no, in a way they are better and worse Chaos Warhounds. Depends what you have to deal with. So the Bloodthirst is on this side. Their army is slow. We are kind of low on Tsargardi. This settlement got auto-resolve victory, so most of the units got killed. We didn't expect a battle for at least 4 turns. Here they come though, on the 4th turn. Two demons on this side plus the Bloodthirster. And it's like stomping on this side, really. Prioritize the Bloodthirster. Ignore the side here and try to slow him down on this side here. Because all the Warhounds are here.
The motherland's finest!
I'm gonna put all the pistols here. These guys have 48 defense plus the center arm.
Defenders of Kislev!
He can engage everything, but he can move from one crowd to another.
Armored Cossars! Land
Whether we're gonna sacrifice things, we'll have Patriarch like here. This might be enough here considering there's a one of Plague Bears. They're heavily outnumbered on this side. I like this tower position here. This one is better here.
Armored Cossars!
Sons of Kislev! Kossar!
Cossars!
Sorgar!
These guys can hold here for a while, but they're gonna get through them eventually.
Sorgar!
Two spears here.
Patriarch! Cossars!
What do we even shoot here? Yes, they got some halberds, but these things have too much armor for the Cossars. 100 armor is like, we do no damage other than the AP.
Defenders of Kislev! Follow the bear!
Horse Raiders!
Kossars!
We'll also delay here with the horses. Is the guy mounted? On foot.
Land is power!
Yeah, this is in position. And this is in position. Yeah, two horses. This unit's at 23, 28, 28 speed. This guy is on 44. For some reason, this guy is faster than a vampire. Don't ask me, but you know, in their infinite wisdom, the vampires, you know, are not good in that game when it comes slow. This guy is running faster than a vampire or even an elf. Heck, this is gotta be... This guy can join War Dance if he wanted to.
Horse Raiders!
The motherland's finest!
Bloodthirster has to go down first, otherwise there's no way of winning this battle. Shoot the halberds.
Kossars!
We fight for Ulson! Our duty, sir.
Horse Raiders!
Sons of Kislev! Break them down!
Forgot about the summons.
May the Orthodoxy! Usan! Kislav's vengeance!
Follow the bear!
Hussars! It serves Kislev! Making it short! Comrades of the fair! They die!
Armored Cossars! Very well!
Come on, guys! Fire!
Power!
Distracted my ass!
Armored Cossars! March with pride! March for Kislev! Go with honor! March for Kislev!
Front position here.
Comrades of the bear!
These guys are holding 68 defense. Does work. Does work.
Follow the bear! Very well! Attack, comrades!
I'm going to eventually run out of ammo here.
Purge them!
How many summon units they can get? Summon units is gonna cause a lot of grief.
Sons of Kislev! Kislevites moving! Sargar!
Get wrecked!
Very well! Lend this power! For the Orthodoxy! Armored Cossars!
Those halberds.
Make war! Follow the bear! Lend this power! For the throne! Excellent! So be it!
Summon units did definitely cause some damage here.
Armored Cossars! Slay them! Defenders of Kislev! Fight them! Armored Cossars! Hussars! Hearts of ice! Hearts of ice! Moving! Bring them down!
The unit is still alive. Okay, dead. This unit's dead. Okay, ignore them now. More summoned units.
Defenders of Kislev!
We have even here 3 Cossars.
Taking position!
Sargard is away.
Moving! Brutal cannons! Follow the bear! The motherland's finest! Whoever rules for now!
Got new dead.
Cossars!
These guys have axes. We'll send axe here shooting with these ones.
Taking position. It is done. Go with honor. Armored Cossacks!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Cossacks!
Land is power!
Taking point. Sons of Kislev! March with pride!
Take away their momentum.
March for Kislev! To battle! Help Kislev, men forward! Abandon the fight!
Abandon the fight! We will endure!
Fight war! Cossacks! Hearts of ice!
We fight for Ulson! Moving!
Cossacks! Whatever Urson asks!
Taking points! Kislev endures!
I think we can kill that cultist.
Leave no demon standing!
The upgrade doesn't work once it's done. Sergar did work. $1,500 gold. Another 2,700.
No more threat than mice.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Nope, right now. Damn, now only my army is doing work. They sacked again, they didn't occupy it. They won again. Must be tier 4 units.
Blessed by the four has won.
Ally begins construction.
They shall not take us.
Nurgle Herald.
We will endure this assault.
This is a big city. Let them come.
Only Nurgles.
Rotfly. They've taken the Selam here, so it doesn't mean they might just go for the pinnacle here.
Boyar of Kislev.
We'll leave it as a ruin here. Maybe not. This doesn't really cost us much. Getting close to a fortify garrison, these two. Some growth going.
Marina Catherine of Kislev. Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, the last survival bell. I mean, the last soul. Heroic victory, medium casualties. Huh. Should be right outside Kislev when this closes. I've done each of these battles once, and with this one, each of these battles twice. It's played a totally different Nakari's army with Serena's army.
The mansion of the Plague Lord. The crooked manor of Nurgle. None would survive crossing its threshold, but the Gardener will come as soon as we trespass upon its outer defenses. Capture the Canker Tree in the Garden of Blight. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead.
Every time I see these environments, I'm trying to imagine how cool this would be if we like been like an Elder Scrolls type game, explored in first person, open world.
Amused you have made it this far. Slay his servants and ensure he will not mock you again.
Our army can fight both in melee and range. Obviously, in range we take less damage. But if we apply both, we can end up enemies quickly.
Warbear Riders! The Motherland's finest!
Warbear Riders!
The Motherland's finest.
Kislev's supreme leader!
Army is missing some of the defense due to that debuff.
Warbear Riders!
think we are like turn from Prague and turn from Hell Pit, so we can remove the debuff.
War Bear Riders!
Ice Guard! Defenders of Kislev! Indeed!
Indeed! I am the Blizzard! Greatest of witches! The Queen of Ice!
War Bear Riders!
Land is power! Warbear Riders!
Face the front!
Ice Guard! Making it so!
For the motherland!
My God!
Absolute power!
Thank you, Demir. Losing vigor here.
Pain is duty!
Sarina Katarin! It is my purpose!
Ice Guard!
Kislev's enemies muster another
Kislev.
We fight for Ursum! Taking position!
Kislev sends us forth! Our foes threaten the motherland anew!
On the march!
Warbear Riders!
With honor!
Sarina advancing!
But assume they're taking damage.
Obey the orthodoxy!
It serves Kislev! It is done! Hearts of ice!
Still losing vigor here.
Wolf Duck Kislevites!
Sarina Katarin!
Those things are actually attacking the tower.
Comrades of the bed! Kislev sends us forth!
Yes!
Feel the breeze!
It serves Kislev!
The faster units will get ahead because the rest of the army is way too slow.
The Frostbringer!
sends us forth! Defenders of Kislev!
Make war! Warbear riders!
Hands of hand!
Defenders of Kislev!
Making it so!
They die!
In Kislev's name!
For the motherland!
Hasn't spell stuck the frost shield.
Warbear riders!
Karina Katarin! Ice and glory!
For Kislev's honor! Priest of Kislev!
Taking points!
The people's ruler! Kumrat of the Bear!
It is done! It is done! A fine strategy!
Yes! Yes!
Warbear riders!
This bear should be with the other bears. It's too much obstruction.
Obey the orthodoxy!
In him my man!
March for Kislev!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Frost Maiden!
Learn this power!
Ice Guard!
Karina Katarin!
Warbear riders!
Follow the bear! Follow the bear! Go with honor!
Sons of Kislev!
Patriarch!
Obey! Obey!
Yeah, better cry, vampires. Better cry. Yes, we can do this.
Ocean! Thor! Dash! Saryat! Mulch! Kislev! Warbear riders!
Ice Guard! To battle!
Annihilate them! March for Kislev!
For the people!
We fight for Ursan!
Cold rises! Frost Maiden! The power of winter! Absolute power! Ursun! Salia! Gaj! Thor!
It takes so long to build up. It was a long get up here.
Land is power. They move against us once more. On the march. March for Kislev. It serves Kislev.
Kislevites! Moving!
Warfare Riders!
I am the storm.
Serve without question!
The motherland finest. Who's of Kislevites?
I think I'm gonna give better 7% more damage. Instead of slowing them down, they're all very slow.
Warbear Riders! Repositioning!
Comrades of the Bear! Warbear Riders! Attack, comrades!
Tsarina Catherine. The motherland's finest.
March with pride!
March for Kislev.
Months of us!
The four as one! Speak!
Lord of ice. Daughter of ice.
Defenders of Kislev!
For Father Kislev!
Choke on ice.
March for Kislev! Go with one!
The
Shields.
Frostbringer. The frosts are mine. Seeking opportunity. Following the squall.
For Kislev! My faith is power!
Power!
Wolfcraft Kislevite!
Ice gun!
Yes. Retribution. Feel the breeze. Follow the bear. For the ice.
Warfare Riders!
For Kislev!
Switzerland's mine!
For Kislev.
Ice Guard! We fight for Ursum!
This flyer has actually been destroying the towers. You won't be able to get them all though.
I am the blizzard.
endures! Spreading truth!
Kislev's bidding! The Queen marches!
So be it!
The motherland's finest!
So be it! Give them the more!
Oh,
65% words when she casts a spell. Really made her tough.
Frost Maiden! Maiden of Fire!
Patriarch!
For the motherland! Iceguard!
Bring out a penance! Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
Spreading hoarfrost!
It is done!
Taken position! The people's ruler! Greatest of witches! Make haste!
Hearts of ice! Ice guard!
Pain is duty!
Yes!
Absolute power!
To battle! Make war! Annihilate them!
Marina Catherine! Ursun! Valiant! Dash! Thor!
Warfare Rider! Slice them open! Besieged by North blood!
Ice guard! Making it so!
Bring them down!
I am the Thorn!
Warfare Rider!
Cold rises, led by Rhyme. For the people!
Ice guard!
Comrades of the Bear! Kislevites, moving!
this is everything built here on.
Kislev's supreme leader! Whatever Ursun asks!
What else was the damage?
Warfare Riders!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Warfare Riders! We fight for Ursun!
The power of winter!
The Frostbringer! Defenders of Kislev!
Could have been missiles, yeah. There's a lot of range units in the back. Might keep some kind of aura around him as well. Triggers damage.
Obey the orthodoxy! Yes!
We fight for Ursun!
For the throne!
So be it!
Warfare Riders!
Absolute power! Ice Queen! Ursun! Svalyak! Dodge!
Getting really obstructed here in this tight area.
On the march! Very well! Repositioning! The frosts are mine! Comrades of the bear! Follow the bear!
Comrades of the bear! Sons of Kislev! To battle! For Kislev!
I am the blizzard! Taking position! Excellent!
Well, it seemed like it's worth shooting there, but there's one unit in the back.
For the motherland!
These were the jewels! Land is power!
Land is power!
March from Kislev!
Execute them! The magic of the Ice Guard!
Lord,
will
kill
kill
them! Save my magic!
Land is power! Ice Guard!
Wherever Ursana!
The people's ruler! Hearts of ice! Tsarina Catherine!
Comrades of the bear! Good! Retribution!
Tsarina Catherine!
Bringer of Orthros! Frost Maiden! Daughter of Ice! Feel the breeze!
Leaving battle!
Warbear Riders! Full stop Gislovites!
Leading us on!
This feels like been the longest one yet. So they had to come to us with frostbite and stuff.
Yes!
Those guys don't look like they can even kill the bears without some help from range. $28,000 damage on the elemental bear. Of the Warbear Riders, nearly 44,000 damage. One has 39, one has 45 nearly. On the Asgard has over 31,000 damage. Serena 58,000 damage.
They are not barbarians.
How does it feel to face death like a mortal? Come closer, and I will show you. Know this as you fade. All of your struggles, sacrifices, your victories and labors were for nothing. I will not be so careless with your power. Spare them. I am going to destroy them. They will waste their last breath cursing your name. Finally. Gods of Chaos! The God Bear is dead! Gather Ursun's power. Bind it to me. My godhood will be forged here on this throne. One by one, I will kill the gods and harvest their strength. All will be mine! All will be
deity will soon ascend. Be'lakor, the chaos god of shadows. But his transformation will take time. There is still hope, whilst Ursun's power is not consumed. We have the final soul required to illuminate the path of the Forge. Yet events overtake us, Great One. The God Bear is dead. He will roar no more, and reality itself can no longer be contained. Rifts tear through the veil, and demons flood the mortal world. This was always part of Be'lakor's plan. He ascends to godhood. There is no place for us in his grand vision. He must be stopped.
He must be stopped.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Sinless 8 defense. Sinless 7. So everything opened again. Actually, this time every single one opened.
Queen of Kislev. The shield of the old world! They are no threat.
10,000 lashes for you!
March with pride and verve.
We're going to clear that strait and then do the bell. We can probably do it right now, but I don't want to risk any units. Not sure what we're gonna do after that. We have a 100% chance to clear in the Hell Pit, but we'll go to Prague first.
Ice Queen.
The last battle is a little bit harder than the rest, but we'll still be fine with this army. I don't want to have it scuffed though. I have no rush. Rifts again, huh? This is the 6th round of Rifts. 6th.
Patriarch of Kislev. Endless veneration.
It's turn 59. $159. Well, considering 159, the game has been stable enough for a long campaign. But still, 159, this seems like just a late game. Curious to see in about like 30 turns what happens. It's in the same nature of Warhammer 2, really.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Slanesh Rift might close if Western provinces get it, but they're gonna take at least in the 4 turns.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Frost Maiden. Wherever winter asks.
By the comet.
He kept both hostelry buildings. It's gonna be bizarre if he keeps all of them.
By Sigma.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I weave the living forest.
So where is the most critical place to close the rifts? It looks like it's Zubar. Send the same guy to Dragonhof. We can get the Maiden back. I don't really want to get in rank 4 though.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer. Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
So Nolan has the province, Milan has the province, Silen has the province, Ostermark has the province plus a settlement in
The
Sylvania.
Empire, by Sigma's will, come in peace.
Okay, they're gonna give us Waldenhof. We will take it.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Agreed.
And Waldenhof has a building for the Patriarch.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Perfect.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
We want the tower for the commandment. So Ostermark is in their province. Stelen is in their province. Wislan is their province. Ostland is in their province, plus Talabeklan and Sylvania. We're trying to get these two from them. Milan has the province and Northern has their province. Karakarn has the province. Zubar does not control the capital because they lost it. This capital is too precious to give it to the Zubar because when you have large, minus 3% up to all armies, it matters. I'm gonna have to close some rifts again. this is fine here, even if we get halted. We should definitely get one here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
It doesn't really matter care if this two get invaded. The army is gonna be in the way. One here as well.
Malevolence abounds. Patriarch of Kislev.
So he ended up being right inside our ambush here. Did not trigger for some reason. What do we care about this rift here? Something happened to this settlement here. Let's leave that one open. Nobody's in Realm's Inch. We do need to close this one.
Patriarch of Kislev. Accept suffering.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Let's look like this one didn't open, I think. I guess there are always a couple of them that don't open.
The Orthodoxy orders me on.
Boris Ursus.
Akari is trying to avoid conflict here.
Only obey Bloodfather.
Purge the heretics. I am Constantin.
These guys are doomed.
Scout leader.
And there's a rift here, here, and here. Which one is this, Slanesh?
Your secrets are mine.
Okay, Boris feel like I have to stay here because of Scarbrand and Akari. But it seems insanity going in this climate. I guess so with two patriarchs you could do it. Hey, Curious Nature, playing Man of the Month, I see. That's a lot of shekels saved. Good job. Just update this immediately. Is your first? Irios. Ottoman number 9. no income on these guys. One has 6 control, which kind of feels overkill. Which province did we even get for that one? -6 corruption.
High Priest of Ursun.
Repel chaos. I reject your petty desires.
What the hell is he going to do here? He can encumber 20% replenishment.
You cannot manipulate me. Only help the Taliban.
Kill them. Patriarch of Kislev.
Did you enjoy the Slash campaign more? This one, Slash campaign.
Patriarch of Kislev.
End the non-believers.
Maiden of the Frosts. Time to march.
So many things to do here, so many opportunities.
Ice Witch.
I don't think these guys can retreat.
Seek out Kislev's foes.
Too reckless.
What the fuck is a greatsword doing in Volsgrad? Ah, the Volsgrad is Kaplis and all this. I thought it was a different province.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Courage flows in our veins.
No experience because I had to enforce, right? I'm not sure what the other one gets even.
What care I for peasants?
Care I about peasants?
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Two ranks. Renowned and feared. What bet on her is on 14. Won't get freezing winds.
Only I may wield it.
This army is pretty good quality. It's a third highest quality army. 5700 upkeep now with upkeep reductions.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Gotta clear the rifts again.
Searching out blasphemes.
Frost Maiden.
The bluest of blood.
This army seems fine here.
Merely adequate lodgings.
Ursun's disciple.
I am truth.
Well, all these rifts again in such a short time does mean a lot of plus gold, a lot of gold. The Empire is secure, the Kislev secure, and most of North is secure. Only the top mountains and the eastern mountains are not. Well, it feels good where this campaign is at right now.
Ringer of Horfrost.
Comrades of the Bear! Sargai! Follow the bear! Ormond Kossos! Sargar!
What is the line of fire here? It's gonna be fine like this. Yeah, some Sargar disarm because of frenzy.
Sons of Kislev!
Our chance we get into melee, but it's good melee.
Frost Maiden.
March with pride! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor!
I only want to go to the trees and the horrors they shoot.
On the march! Whatever odds on us! Kislev sends us forth!
I am the storm.
Fight horsemen! Kislev!
What's the HP on this unit? 4100. This is such a strange unit.
Motherland's finest! Slay them!
How does flying units feel like gimped in one way?
Forth for Kislev!
There's a couple of them that are not, like Royal Hippogriffs, for example.
Attack, comrades! On the march! Sarkar!
Cannot really outshoot them here.
Moving!
Copy it! Patriot!
The bear commands!
Daughter of ice.
Make more!
I the glory.
Obey the orthodoxy! Kislev's vengeance!
Shatter their bones.
Supreme Patriarch confounded! Obey the orthodoxy!
For the orthodoxy!
Head
This guy stopped dead on there.
Father Bear's blessing! Gossars! Taking position! Yes!
This is good damage to Little Grom.
Whatever odds on us! The motherland's finest! Sarkar!
Follow the bear!
Taking point! Behold the glow!
The motherland's finest! March with pride! Wolf tough Kislevites!
They die! Sargai! We fight for Ursun! The Orthodoxy sees
One of the screamers nearly destroyed a little Grom. Hey, Bumblum.
Fetch my lash! I am Constantin! Suffer for it.
Nakari's here. What is this defeated again? Pyrrhic victory order. Look at all these Marauders, Slaanesh. We got 2 great swords. So 1 Exalted Chariot, 1 Secret Chariot, 1 Seekers, 1 Keeper of Secrets, and 1 Soul Grinder. They took one of my my war sleds. Nakari has the best seduce. Only 1, it's a little bit surprising.
Obey the bear!
Lend this power! Bring out a penance! Armored Cossars!
Hearts of ice!
I can see a lot of melee in this one as well.
Unite under Ursin's will!
The chair is probably gonna outperform all their units.
By the Orthodoxy!
My duty fulfilled!
I'm gonna go up to their chariots. This is a nice flat terrain here. You're gonna go wide as well.
Light war sled! March for Kislev!
Kari with 10 missile resist. It's an Arcing 100 and 35 phys resist. I think it's downstone.
Kislev sends us forth!
I did with Exalt Secret Chariot with guns and you're not gonna break any information. I don't think we're gonna be shooting here with the armored coursers. Whole army is frenzy.
We fight for Ursun! For the Orthodoxy!
And that was such an easy target.
March with Prague! Supreme Patriarch Constantin!
Have a lot of ammo on the sleds. We'll just keep harassing until they engage.
Israelites moving! On the march! For the motherland!
For some reason they gave the war sleds ridiculous ammo, and literally every battle skill and technology gives them ammo. Because, you know, they only go playing extremes here.
Go with honor. Anything for Kislev. Kislev sends us forth. For Kislev. Taking point.
900 damage barely touched us.
Kislevites moving! For Kislev's honor! March with pride! Go with honor!
No idea what the fuck they're doing. I got the artillery.
March!
Little Grom! On the march!
The Orthodoxy sees all! For Kislev!
3 units destroyed by the war sleds. Deadlier than any demon in the game.
Kislevites moving! Make war! March with pride! Moving! Kislev sends us forth! Taking position!
Ikari took one of my sleds. It's probably their best unit in battle.
Making it so! Taking point! March with pride! On the march! Land is power! March for Kislev! Light
Sending Seekers.
moving!
It's a Lars Fest unit here.
Comrades of the fair! Light war slave! Purge them! Taking point! Go!
I am the storm.
March with pride!
I think we might need to kill destroy our own war sleds there.
Kislev sends us forth! I am Kislev's throne!
Following the squall.
Shaking blasphemers! Light war slave! It is my duty! Fate sends me forth! Might of Ulsan!
I
I really didn't want to go after this guy, just stuck there around.
The cold rises. I will smite them. Frost Maiden.
Slice them open! Punish them!
Frost Maiden. The power of winter. March for Kislev. Maiden, moving.
And there's some weird shit. There's like all of these new spells feel like damage is soften, and you have like you have stuff like Pendulum and Pit of Shades.
Little Grot!
Frost Maiden.
Very well! Indeed!
I am the storm.
First, Renam Olsenai!
Frost Maiden. Bringer of Forfrost.
The enemy leaves the shadows!
Sword to ice.
The Faith Keeper!
Frost Maiden. Maiden of ice. Frost Maiden. Spreading hoarfrost. Unfrozen good and honor. Yes. Following the scroll.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
That cannibal nearly destroyed the sled there.
Light war slave! The motherland's finest! Infidels die! Armored Cossacks! Kislev sends us forth!
Led by Rhyme.
Yes! Purity! Olsen will! Full tough Kislevites! Mother bears blessing! Obey the bear!
Car is really weak to range.
Hurry, go for Olsen! Armored
Well, I managed to do some damage with spells already.
War of ice. Frost Maiden.
Light war sled!
Nice. The cat did it.
Little Grom!
Feel the breeze. Daughter of light.
The Orthodoxy will!
Ice and glory.
The Orthodoxy will rise! Please, Patriarch, moving! Very well! Supreme Patriarch Constantine! Kislevites, moving! Stop! The Orthodoxy sees all! Cossacks! Our duty, sir!
Frost Maiden. I am the storm.
Had to be very careful not to destroy my sled here. They're a veteran after all. There's a lot of damage in that crowd. $7K experience, 8K gold.
At best, nothing more.
Defeating Ekari, the most notorious of Slaaneash's keepers of secrets, has once again tasted defeat, no doubt finding it a more unpleasant sensation. Experience gained plus 7% for lords and heroes. I guess in his army. Doesn't say if it's faction-wide or if it's in the army.
I am Constantin.
You guys have any idea who he is? Yeah, they can steal my units. Seduce my units.
Is rewarded.
It's attack and defense for the Tsar Guard, and that's armor, middle defense, spell resistance for the Tsar Guard. Decided to take the Tsar Guard as the high quality unit for this army because of Frenzy.
The four gods bless me.
The Tsar Guard with Frenzy. Seems to be a little bit sufficiently buffed in rank 7. Even if you can fight in different style.
Boris Ursus
Looks like the Stalin can deal with this. Scarburn is coming, but I think it's only Chaos Wars of Khorne has a lot of armor. A lot of armor, right? Well, might be interesting. I think Stalin can do it.
The lost Tsar returns.
You can only switch to the Chaos Race to try to destroy them. It feels unrealistic without at least a faction leader. This guy does have the best attrition resistance, though. It's like impossible to replenish here. Kinda wanna see Scarburn versus Tsar Boris. It's not like we need this army and else right now. We are fine in the east. These two guys are fine here.
So Boris goes.
These two can hold the Western Norska.
Switch.
You cannot manipulate me.
Manis, manis, manis.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I don't want to have Gormandi and this high pass. But these guys have been coming constantly, and we had to clear one area here. I mean, there's another quality army here.
I switch.
Winter is our comrade.
He retreated, but he left raiding there, which is strange. Irritated, and we get Valiant defeat, huh? It's like another wave of Oracles of Tzeentch armies. They have like sent, I don't know how many, 8, 9 armies. Without any war coordination or, you know, tucking in at the right spots. Feels like just 2 armies clear everything. This side is quite nice. What do we want to clear here? Lord of Change, Chaos Knights, maybe Flamers. Maybe we can have our cannon shoot those knights. They're kind of like behind a hill. This guy has no missile resistance. We get shots here. Oh, we can. Basaliak's Lullaby. I've glued one of the birds. Does seem to connect with those charges. Once we clear the Forsaken, we can also just charge into the pink horse. I think that's quite a bit of damage.
Gislav's vengeance!
Oh, I'm not that those things do have seem to have a short cooldown. This unit seems to be bombarded by like 3 abilities. Or what was it, 2? They gotta be the abilities from their faction, because look at the bird there, 0 kills. I thought the bird had 10 kills, but Either the others, the regular might have cast the spell. Those are not bound spells, they also cost. This is not my bird. I want my bird.
Obey or face the blizzard.
Like there's gonna be a couple of very long turns, but we're going to continue next time, boys. Next time we're also going to see the final battle with Serena as well. What is it called? Travel to the Forge of Souls. Yeah. Space under siege, we can auto save here.
No surrender.
Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. To be continued.
Another time.